We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello, welcome to Gemcollector. How are you doing? It's Sunday night. It's another fun night here at Gemcollector, and it's lovely to have your company. Welcome to the show. Now, coming up on tonight's show, it's a big one. I mean, it's Sunday night. It's one of the biggest nights of the week. We always plan to do something special, and tonight we have gone all out because I have got not only Jim's Gems this hour, which is live on the web now. You can find them all there. Plus, we've got at 7 o'clock Legacy Gems. And I'm talking brand new Galilean Morganites. These are incredible. I'm telling you now, these are unbelievable. Galilean Morganite that completely stands out. And I cannot believe the value that we're offering on this new material. It's scarily, like the prices are ridiculous. I love it. It's coming up after 7 o'clock. We've also got Mozambique Ruby in the hour. We've got some of the pink diaspora. We've got Tajik Spinel. There's a whole lot in the hour. We've got some amazing kunzites as well. They're all coming up in our Legacy Gem hour, and some Tanzanite at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight, I've got Malawi garnet, super rare garnet. This material, again, we look at the value in garnet now because people are really looking to get different gemstones. We look at rubies, emeralds, sapphires, as you know, they stand out in the industry, but people are looking at alternatives. And garnet's actually, for probably a good while now, been garnering a lot of attention because they are beautiful, they're natural, they're rare, they're highly collectible. And they're stunning. So the Malawi garnets are exceptional. They're coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Had to be our big sort of 8 o'clock show. And then at 9, I've got Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon for you. Can't wait to bring that. We know the demand for that Ratnakuri deposit. And of course, zircon at a time when people in the industry are genuinely looking long-term to get parity between the price of Ratnakuri zircon and diamonds, which is a big thing. And then at 10 o'clock, it's Sunday nights. I'm back on a Sunday, silly steals. I had to do it. This is the prices in my silly steal hour. Lots of brand new lows. They just get ridiculous. It's an hour that I know a lot of you look forward to. So that is coming up for you at 10 o'clock tonight. So thanks for being part of the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see this hour. There's some great pieces in this show. We've got Padparacha Sapphire in this hour, and Ratnakuri Zircon and Colombian Emerald. I've also got Tanzanite, we've got Star Garnet, we've got Ceylon Blue Sapphire, we've got Bermonti Ruby, Paraiba Tourmaline, Yellow Tourmaline, and this is Jim's Gems. This is, as me picking my favourite gemstones and also bringing them to you at incredible prices. So that's happening. Shall we get underway? Shall we start as we mean to go on? Because I must tell you, we've got the 5-carat multi-gem Burmese bag. So all of the gems in this sort of multi-bag of gemstones, this mystery bag, are from Burma. I can show you them now. Do you want to see? Look at those. That's number 1. If you want to add it to your order, you can do it. It's just number 1. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. The price that I'm going to tonight is silly, so you're going to love it. And if I haven't got many of those, so if you want to get one, I would think about securing it as soon as you can. I mean, is that jadeite in the middle? Is that Burmese jadeite? I mean, when you think of gems from Spinel, are they Burmese rubies? Are they Burmese spinels? Are they Burmese sapphire? I mean, look, it's going to be an incredible deal. It's coming up for you later on. Let's start off then. I think I'm going to start with number 11. Number 11 is a Bermonti ruby. And when you look at a ruby like this, of this kind of carat weight, and for me, when you look in the heart of a Bermonti ruby, you just see this richness of red, this iron-fueled red, because it's said that this material is certainly from a location which is rich in iron. And that does make a difference to its colour. I think it sets it apart from other locations. It sets it apart from other genuine gemstones. And if you're looking at that now and you see that glow and you see how good it is, you see how intense it is, Somerset already checking out on the 5-carat Burmese mystery bag. I don't blame you. It's an awesome deal, and it really is. This one tonight, a little bit considered, but do you know what? It's 4.3 carats at £500. If I was to take this here tonight, I'm thinking it's amazing. It's 199 is where I'm going, by the way, which is under £200 for a genuine Bermonti Madagascan ruby. And that ruby itself, the intensity of colour that you've got there is incredible. This is extraordinary to see, and it's at 199. The thing is, it isn't where we're staying tonight, because you know and I know we love to do great deals here at Gemcollector. This is an example of it, as I've just taken this one. You got it. To well, super low at $79.99. Now, do you know what? I'm going to have to do number one. I've got less than 10 chances remaining already. But I can't believe, actually, that... And look, I'm going to do a great deal on this. This is number one. So just for this, which I'm going to presume, with my knowledge of gemstones that come from Burma, I can't really think of anything but jadeite as being a possibility. I don't know about you, but just to get this at the price I'm going to is amazing. Now, we haven't got many of these remaining. There are less than 10 opportunities. It's already in a lot of baskets. So when I tell you tonight that we're going to take this super low, let me show you what else you've got here. Now, I would imagine this one, what do you think? Think of the gemstones you know from Burma. I mean, what is that? Burmese amber? Is it a spinel? And again, here we go. Another one. Pop that on there. Well, let's get it the right way up. There you go. So just for those 3 gems, the price I'm going to tonight is amazing. But you don't just get those 3 gems. This is the thing. You get a serious amount of gemstones. And look, I'll tell you what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to see if I can pick these up even quicker. This might take a bit of time to get these on the wheel. Bear with me. Let me just do that. I'll just sprinkle them on. And then there's some more there. And then I'll try and turn them up all the right way so you can see them. But these are amazing. Still going. And you're thinking, what's the price going to be? Well, I'll tell you something. If I'm honest, for this amount of genuine gems, we've still got more. I mean, is that a ruby? Is it a spinel? Either way, both highly collectible. And we know that there's... to get any of these gems out of Burma now is practically impossible. There we go. So these are your Burmese gems. Well, let's see if I can... That one's the right way up already, as is that one. One needs turning up. Is there any upside down? That pink one. That's going to be tricky to get. Here I go. Ooh. There we go. Right. I think they're all the right way up at least, so that's good. I mean, is that a ruby? That looks like a ruby there, that one there, lying down. I mean, this is the thing. You get all of them. There's no, like, oh, I'm just going to get this one or just get that one. You get every single one of them. And the thing is tonight, look, I'm going to show you a ridiculously low price. And I actually think, I'll be honest, if we stopped here, it's brilliant. People are already multi-buying. Can I just say, I've got less than 10 chances. So if you want to get one, I would check out on it as soon as you can. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That is now $99.99. It's a terrific deal. It's brilliant. But the reality is that's not your price, because this is consistently closed. This has consistently closed at an incredible deal of under £50 at $49.99. But this is Sunday night. This is us doing a great deal. So at $49.99, it's incredible. It really is. And I love it. But I'm doing a deal tonight. And I want to make sure as many of you as possible manage to get one of these. Because what if I told you tonight, I'm not stopping at $49.99. You know it's going to be good. Because this one, just to get the jadeite at this price, just to get, I'm not saying it is a jadeite, but I probably think it is. Just to get any one of those gems at $29.99 is utterly amazing. Now, there's a lot of collectors that have got this in their basket. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Now, I love the fact that I can bring you this at $29.99. Can I just let you know, I'm single-figure chances on this now. And this is just a great way to start our show. Those of you that are watching are not going to believe where we're going, because this isn't stopping at $29.99, because tonight I'm taking this to an unbelievably low price of under 20. If you are watching this show right now, buy one, buy two, multi-buy, buy as many as you can. If you've got one, buy two. If you've got two, buy four. If you've got four, buy eight. Grace, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Somerset, West Sussex, Essex joins us now. I mean, if you've just switched on to this show, what a way to start our Sunday night show with an epic deal. Can I let you know, I've got 7 chances remaining. This was a big quantity. Look, when we first launched this, we had 75 of these available. 75 opportunities. Now, I've got, well, 7, and there's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. If you want to secure this, whatever you do, do not miss it, because it's just gone to $19.99. As I say, I would multi-buy. I would get as many as you can. I absolutely love the fact that I can bring you that tonight. And as I say, there's a lot of collectors that will be tuning in for our Sunday night show. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Sunday. It's so lovely to have you with us, and it's so lovely to be able to bring you deals like this at what are super low prices. And this is a ridiculously low price. Congratulations to you. I can see, Susan, you've also got the black obsidian. Very nice. I like that, Susan. Right. We're going to get all of these, and I'm going to go like that. I'm going to go like, ooh, there they all go. I don't think we needed the sound effects, but I did them anyway. So let's find the black obsidian. Susan's got... Oh, yeah. This is not just black obsidian. This is an ornate carving, a dragon carving of black obsidian. Look at that. Now, there's one left. I had 2. I'll be honest, there is 1 remaining. Susan, I see you've got one of them, which is fantastic. I love it. I do have 1 more of these remaining, which is the very last one. This is 186 carats of black obsidian coming out of Mexico. Beautifully hand carved by some of our most highly skilled master carvers. And for us to be able to entertain this level of carving, it has been a big journey for us here at Gemporia and Gem Collector to actually work with some of the most legendary, talented gemstone carvers that we have ever experienced. And that is something we've been building up with our work with Jade, our work with a lot of unique gemstones in the East. But to actually see this now under 30, well done. It's a great piece to get. That is number 43. Like I say, there's 1 of those remaining. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. I can see lots and lots of collectors coming through. It's no real surprise when we're doing deals like this. Thank you for being part of the show. Let's do 18, because this is a AAA Brazilian rubellite. So not only is this rubellite from Brazil, it is AAA. AAA Brazilian rubellite. Let's just put this into perspective. We know that rubellite is highly regarded. To get red in a rubellite, it is a red tourmaline ultimately. It's a type 3 gemstone. It should be massively included. In fact, arguably, we would expect this to be massively included. But I look at it and you go, hold on, it isn't. It's got great clarity. It's got incredible diaphanity here. It's £244. And this is a Brazilian rubellite. I can't emphasize enough how getting this AAA material out of Brazil with this kind of clarity, how incredible that is. And again, to take this, well, let's just stay there. Because I feel like we should stay there tonight. Because if I told you I was taking a AAA rubellite from Brazil, I mean, that is highly collect. I know you know that because you've just joined us on Gem Collector tonight, and we've got a big show tonight. As I say, this is a great price. If you've got it, fantastic. There is literally, I've got, well, with double figures, so single figures now. If you want to secure it, you can do. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, because it's awesome to see at this kind of price point when you're looking at a rubellite of this grade. But you know what we do at Gem Collector? If we get a great deal, we give you a great deal. If we manage to buy this at an incredible price because of who we are and what we do and how we buy gemstones, we're going to give you an incredible deal. And that is exactly what I'm doing tonight, because I actually think $79.99 is brilliant. But It's not my Gem Collector price tonight. Welcome to the show. All you got to do is use the free phone number 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. Hope you managed to get this tonight, because we've just taken it to £19.99. And genuinely, the idea of getting a Brazilian rubellite AAA at under £20 is nothing short of incredible. I mean, as a collector tonight, do you have Brazilian rubellite in your collection? And if you do you have AAA? Because if you don't, this is the way to go. And it's just, I think I've got one left now. They're being allocated. So again, if you manage to get one, that's great. But I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are getting involved nice and early in our show tonight, which is fabulous. Really, really, really easy to do as well. But to get this at £19.99, what an absolute treat. There is one left. So if you haven't got one, if you're thinking about getting one, there is still time for you to dial. You look at that colour, Buckinghamshire, congratulations to you. I think just to get that AAA and it's Brazilian rubellite at at $79.99, brilliant. But this isn't that price. You can see the diaphanity there. You can see the clarity. Remembering, of course, that a gem like this, genuinely, this is a Type 3 gemstone. There are emeralds, rubellites, and pink tourmaline that are Type 3. There's only 3 Type 3 gemstones that exist, and rubellite is one of them. Type 3 means that you would expect to see, emeralds, rubellite and pink tourmaline. Genuinely, you'd expect to see noticeable inclusions in a Type 3 gem. And then you look at this clarity and it's incredible. And it shows you how incredible how elevated this gem is. I love it. That's going to go. Congratulations to you. Obviously, there's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector, as always. Do check out on as many pieces as you can, because they are unbelievable. Now, got 2 gems to bring you now. Both were stars of Tucson this year, and both largely unobtainable. And I say that because Padparacha was the one gem that I think everyone wanted at Tucson this year, but it was a gem that once people and collectors, once designers saw, we want to use some of that Padparacha in our collection, but then they saw the price that it was selling at trade, it made them think again. And the prices we're seeing for this Mozambique material, this is quite an exclusive piece. To get Mozambique Padparacha over a carat, very, 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 very rare. So this is really collectible tonight. If you're able to get it, I hope that you can. The guide on this, it's over 400. But I'm not going to do that for you tonight. You know we're always trying to look to bring you incredible value. But to get a Mozambique tourmaline, if I saw, a Mozambique Padparacha sapphire, that's what this is. If I saw this in the trade and it was closer to 4 figures, it wouldn't shock me at all. Tonight, I'm going triple figures. And when I say triple figures, I mean low triple figures. This is unbelievable to get a Mozambique Padparacha at a time when they're in massive demand. Colour in gemstones is in demand. Rare gemstones are in demand. And this fits all of that criteria for me. It's under 300. If you can get one of these, look, good luck if you can get this. It is amazing to see. Coming up on Thursday night, by the way, I've got a few of our last to stock Padparacha sapphires in a showcase for you coming up this Thursday. Also on Thursday night, we've got a Tanzanite Spectacular featuring brand new Quad A Tanzanites. Brand new Quad A's, plus I've got pink Tanzanite and green Tanzanite in the same show. That's coming up on Thursday at 8. Devon, congratulations to you. This is a dream gem. A Mozambique Padparacha. It's incredible. I want you to treasure it, get it home, get it appraised. That is a dream piece, and it is unbelievable. One that I know I can't wait for you to get. So I'm sure you're really excited now that you got that come in, and I'm so excited for you. Well done. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. It's a busy show. It really is. Thank you. Could I see 5 and 7? Devon wants to see as well. So yeah, we'll do number 7 for you. So this one This is it's described as a brown tanzanite, which is, you know, I think that's fine. I think I would describe it as a champagne tanzanite, wouldn't you? Look at that colour in there. It's just get it in the centre. But look at that. You see those golden champagnes and browns coming through. It's actually exquisite to see and very, very unusual. Look, again, the guide on this, over 200. It's an incredible gem. I look at it and I can see straight away you're looking at a natural tanzanite. If you're loving tanzanite, like I say, big tanzanite spectacular coming up on Thursday at 8 o'clock, featuring quad A tanzanite, green tanzanite, and even, I've only got one, a pink tanzanite. Yeah, that's coming up on Thursday. This one, though, should we do it? It's particularly low, but I'm going to. This one, I'm going double figures. Welcome to the show, by the way. How are you? Hope you're well. If you have just joined us tonight on Gemcollector, it's lovely to have you with us. Lots of you getting involved. Can I just say, number one, the Burmese mystery bag. It's a ridiculously low price. It's never been here before. I'd certainly think about securing it at that price. There is a lot of collectors coming through for this. Good luck on it. I think actually to get... Look, that's a 92% saving on screen for a natural tanzanite. I'd describe that as a champagne tanzanite every day. I think it's just beautiful to see, and a really rare example. If you're looking for rare gemstones, gemstones that stand out, gemstones that are compelling, I think this is one that you should look at. You could put in your collection. You could create a beautiful piece of jewellery with it. You know, you could make this the centrepiece of a showcase. You really could. So genuine congratulations to you. I'm going to move on that one. That is number 7. Thank you for being part of the show. Right, let's see what everyone would like to see. The rubelites are proving very popular. Should we do another very popular gem? This is another gem that realistically a lot of designers this year at Tucson took the decision we're not going to use it in our collections. Why? Price. This is Paraiba tourmaline. And to actually put Paraiba in a gemstone collection, if you want good colour, if you want good clarity, if you want those premium gems, you've got to pay premium prices. And again, it's great when designers or whoever go, I'd really like that and I want to do this collection, but there has to come a point where there's a practicality of it. It's like if you put a nice, you know, a top-end Paraiba in a ring, well, you'd suddenly, you know, if you bought the Paraiba for $100,000, but that's at trade, you're going to want, what, $150,000, $200,000 for it, maybe more. And then you've got to set it into a ring and a design. So then suddenly you're looking at a piece of jewellery that's potentially, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let's be realistic. It's a piece of jewellery that is going to be 6 figures. And there is a limited market for that. So that's why people go, oh, maybe we won't use Paraiba, maybe we use a more affordable gem where we could do it much more affordably. And that's kind of where they're at with Paraiba. So people are looking at green tourmaline, for example, and other tourmalines. You know, the Paraiba is still highly coveted. So when I got the opportunity, or we got the opportunity at Gemcollector to get this parcel, we bought it specifically. This is the material coming out of Mozambique because of that colour. Look at that colour. That is that Paraiba colour I'm seeing. And look, what the trade-off is why I can do this at £1,500 right now. It's because it doesn't have great clarity. But you know what? Just to be able to get a Paraiba with this colour, it is unmissable. And look, tonight I'm going to do something very silly. And this one is going to an unbelievable price. Because if I tell you I can take it double figures, and when I say double figures, I don't mean $99.99. This is the deal that you don't want to miss tonight. Simple question. Do you have Paraiba in your collection? If you can answer yes, well done and congratulations to you. Enjoy it. I know you love it. If you don't, this could be yours for less than £100. All you've got to do is pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, get involved tonight. It's an exciting Sunday night show. It's going to get even more exciting. We've got Malawi garnet coming up after 8 o'clock. We've got Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon coming up at 9. We've got silly steels at 10. I mean, it's non-stop, really. I've got legacy gems coming up from 7 featuring brand new Galileo Morganite. Cannot believe the prices. We've got Tajik Spinel. I've got Mozambique rubies. It's a jam-packed show. We've got some beautiful kunzites coming up in the next hour. We've got tanzanite. We've got lots going on in my legacy gem hour, but they've all got one thing in common. They are all what could be considered legacy gemstones. This one, under 100. Again, ridiculous to see, but wonderful that we can bring it to you on Gem Collector. Lots of collectors getting involved, which is great. Let's go. Oh, I tell you what. Let's do number 2. This is Padparacha Sapphire. 5 carats of Padparacha Sapphire in various colours, in various tones. I think this is an example. This is all from Madagascar, by the way. So an example of Padparacha Sapphire. So you can see here, if I pop it down there, I'll go back, there we go. Might be able to, there we go, perfect. That is like a really good example of all the different colours of Padparacha. And like I said before, people at Tucson this year wanted Padparacha, but then when they're seeing the price for it, they're like, oh no. And this is where we come in, because we bought this as a great deal, because we got, you know, a great opportunity to get this kind of material. I'm able to offer this to you tonight, right now, at less than £1,000. That's huge. Like right now, I'm taking this less than £1,000. It's massive. For this amount of Padparacha Sapphire, this is the Madagascar material. If you're loving Padparacha, join me on my show coming up at 9 o'clock on Thursday. It's going to be a huge show. This one as a Padparacha Sapphire, 5 carats at $499. This is the thing though, it's not where I'm staying tonight. I'm not staying here at all. I'm going low, and I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. To get 5 carats of Padparacha of this, like, I love the fact you've got some of the pink orange, some of the orange pinks in there. You've got this incredible collection, this palette of Padparacha colour that really sets this apart. And as a collector, as a connoisseur, this is one I hope that you can get in your collection, because I love the fact that I get an opportunity to share it with you tonight. I love the fact that at Gemporia we've been able to secure this at an incredible price point, and I love the fact that you're getting this just at all. So really, really good luck. Check out on it as soon as you can. Lots of collectors getting involved tonight. Lovely to have you with us. Let's move on that one. Let's do the zircons. Now I've got, actually, these really have snuck into the hour, because I have an hour of Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon coming up tonight at 9. But right now, here's 2. I mean, could they make solitaire earrings? I think they could beautifully, because what you have is this incredible, incredible brilliance and brightness, and the way these have been matched in a pair sets them apart. So genuinely, if you are thinking of earrings or something like that, this is one to go for tonight. It's at £515. Remember, this is Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon, 2 carats. So each one of those is a carat. Imagine if that was 2 1-carat diamond solitaires. What are you thinking, 4 grand? 3,000? I don't know. Say 2 1-carat diamond solitaires. Even at £1,000 each for a 1-carat diamond solitaire, that sounds incredible. But this is 2 Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons at a time when people are genuinely, there's companies looking to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds. And that is going to take a long time to educate people, realise that this is actually a really, really rare gemstone, rarer than diamonds, that it's older than diamonds. In fact, some people think that zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. Material from the Jack Hills in Australia dated at over 4 billion years old. That is the age of the planet. So it's an incredible gem. And it's one that we're really lucky to have in our inventory here. And tonight, I probably should have put this in my 9 o'clock hour, but look, if you're loving your zircon, make sure you join me at 9 and don't miss out on this. I'm going to do something very, very special on this tonight. Not for 1, but for 2 Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons. Are you ready? You're going to like this. We're at £500. We're not going there. Oh no, nowhere near. Again, what if I said I could take 2 Ratnacurie zircons to a double figure price point? That's incredible. It shows you the incredible value that we offer. It shows you the incredible deals that we can offer here at Gem Collector. But to get 2 stunning Ratnacurie Cambodian zircons, not at that price, oh no. This is where it goes really wrong. This is just silly to see. This has been a very, very popular piece. You suddenly realise you can get 2 Ratnacurie Cambodian zircons, look at this, for $39.99. If you're watching right now, look at those gemstones. How amazing. How unbelievable. Can you see the fire there coming from that zircon? Okay, I'm down to single figures. If you want to get one, 0333 005 8888. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you. It looks like that's going to go. I'm not surprised. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in this showcase. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim Broomin. This is Gem Collector. We're live every night from 6 until 11 p.m. It's either Emily or I bringing you incredible deals. We love to do that. We love to bring you great value because of who we are and how we buy our gemstones. Now, whether you're looking to create new jewelry collections yourself, maybe you're an artist and you want to make, a designer, you want to create your own gem and jewelry pieces, that's amazing. Maybe you currently watch Jewelry Maker, maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker and you want to put gemstones into some of your craft projects. Why not? You can make some beautiful objects that, again, throughout history, gemstones have been used in art and real beautiful, beautiful pieces that are now historic, that gemstones have been a major factor in. So you can start those sort of legacy pieces now, or you can just collect them because you want to collect genuine gemstones, which I love because so many of you do. Thank you for being part of our show tonight. Let's go with, okay, I'll show it you. This is number 35. It's one of the most clicked on gem pots in the show. There you go. So this is all zircon framing those beautiful emeralds in the centre. And we're at 179. If you've got this in your basket, I know a lot of people clicking on it. This is actually very, very limited stock now. So hopefully you manage to get this one and all of the others in the hour. But at 179, just fabulous. That is such a great deal. And we're under £200. Right, we'll move on that one. So that was going to pop that there. Right, let me know any others that you want to see in the hour. I want to go with, let's do 13, which is the other Paraiba. So this again is a genuine Paraiba tourmaline. Like, what is that about? The idea of getting a Paraiba tourmaline. Look at that. We're at £1,463. Am I staying there? Of course I'm not. Am I going lower? Absolutely. I can't believe, actually, I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Because this, again, not only is the guide over £200, this is a ridiculously low price, and it's a price that we've closed at previously. So this has previously closed here. Previously closed at $99.99 for an 80 point. Can't be right. An 80 point, that's nearly a carat, a Paraiba tourmaline. Genuinely previously closed here. When I tell you tonight that I'm not doing that, when I tell you tonight that I'm taking this to a silly, silly, silly low price, because I'm going to do it. Have you got Paraiba in your collection? Seriously, do you have, honestly, if you're watching right now, do you have a Paraiba tourmaline in your collection? Simple question. If you do, brilliant. If you don't, this is for you. I would, if you're thinking about getting Paraiba, honestly get on the phones now. Get on the phone. Don't miss this chance because it is going to be huge tonight to get genuine Paraiba tourmaline. Simple question. Do you have it in your legacy collection? And I think a lot of you go, yes, I have, Jim. You cannot miss out on this. You simply cannot miss out on this. This is now at $99.99. It is now under £100. I'm going to crash the price, and those of you that I think this is going to go very quickly when I do. So good luck to you. This is unbelievable for a genuine Paraiba tourmaline to actually consider this. I'm not even going to mention the price. If you're watching right now, I'm sure you're already checking out. I'm sure collectors already look at this going, I'm on the phone, Jim. I'm going to get this because this is an unbelievable deal. I hope you can get one of them. I really do, because one is all you need. And at this price, it is such a huge, huge deal. Look at the predicted saving on screen there. It says 96%. That's how incredible this is what we do at Gem Collector. I know there's lots of you there now. I'm moving on, but good luck. That one, if you get it, incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Let's just recap number one. A lot of you clicking on number one. It will appear in a second. There you go. This is 5 carats. You get all of those gems for £20. What a great way to try us out. You know, I think I've noticed recently we've got a lot of new collectors getting involved on Gem Collector, whether you've come from Hobby Maker or Jewellery Maker or Gemporia. Welcome. Welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim. It's wonderful to be here. I've been with Gemporia for, well, since 2011. So what's that now? Is that like 14 years? 2011? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 14 years. And it's been an absolute pleasure. But, you know, I love the fact that what we do here at Gemporia, bringing you incredible gemstones at unbelievable price points. This one at $19.99. It's under £20. If you're watching tonight, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Don't miss this opportunity because there are some extraordinary deals in this show. And I think actually to see this under 20 is nothing short of incredible. Suffolk, oh, I love it. Suffolk, you got the Paraiba. It's such a deal. I mean, I think they've probably sold out now, but I'll double check. Good luck on these. I mean, get one of these as well. Get this deal. How can... Not that deal. It's not actually there. That one, I mean, under 20, it's just brilliant. If you're coming through for anything else, I'd add one of those to your order. What a show. It really is. Let's move on. Okay, 48 I can do. A lot of interest on this. Now, if you love your garnets, Malawi garnet coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. But this one is a Cameria garnet. Now, this material comes out, of course, Mozambique. The Cameria deposit is arguably one of the most famed deposits of garnet we've ever had. It was only around for about 3 years, 2015 to 2018. And of course, in that time, we saw it take Tucson by storm and the gem industry. The fact that we've got a Cameria garnet, this grape garnet, and it's under 20 is nothing short of amazing. 0333 005 8888. That is number 48. Congratulations to you. Let me know any other pieces you want to see, and I'll try and do those for you. 21. This is good. This is your red Bermonti ruby, AAA. AAA Bermonti ruby at over 5 carats. Who's got a 5 carat ruby? I don't think many of our gem collectors are going to have a 5 carat ruby. Do you? That is a AAA 5.26 carat Bermonti ruby. AAA. Unmissable. Absolutely unmissable to see that at $79.99. Again, check out on it and everything else in the show. That is number 21. We've got some great pieces coming. I've got a Legacy Gems Hour coming up after 7 o'clock tonight with some of the prices, and we've got brand new Galileo Morganites, we've got Dajiks, we've got pink diaspora, we've got Mozambique rubies and tanzanite and a whole lot more. That's all coming up after 7. The Malawi garnets at 8, Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon at 9, and at 10 o'clock we've got Silly Steels. So big show. Big shows coming up next week as well, notably the big Tanzanite Spectacular Thursday at 8, featuring brand new Quad A Tanzanites, green Tanzanite, and even a single pink Tanzanite. I don't know who's going to get that, but I don't imagine it's going to hang around very long. That's going to be a very quick auction, that one. That's coming up on Thursday at 8. It's one to pop on your calendar or jot it down in a little notebook, or I don't know, write it on the whiteboard, whatever it is for you, or just remember it. Why not? We can all remember things. Let's do 41, which is the pink tourmaline, natural pink tourmaline. I believe this is the material coming out of Brazil. So you're looking at something very rare. Again, this is a type 3 gemstone, so you'd expect to find noticeable inclusions, but I'm looking at that, and yeah, I can see some inclusions in there, but it's also £10. So I love doing pieces like this, because this is for those collectors that want to get involved in Gem Collector, but want to, you know, maybe start a collection on a budget, or you don't want to spend much money. You can still get rare gemstones like this, which is a pink tourmaline from Brazil, a little bit of heat applied. It's £10. It's a brilliant deal. What a great gift for someone that maybe has never collected gemstones before. What a great gift for someone that has never even thought about collecting genuine gemstones. It's gone. Not really surprised about that. That's just such a great piece, honestly. From all in all, to get a gemstone from Brazil, it's a beautiful tourmaline, great colour, the diaphality's there. £10, brilliant. Let's do another deal, 46. This is good as well. 46 is a Moroccan amethyst, but this is the hourglass material. Look at the colour divide on this one. Look, as it comes around, you see that colour split. You'll see it, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful colour divide on a bicolour amethyst from Morocco. And this is particularly exciting because this is how this material forms. It forms like this in this kind of hourglass configuration, and yet it's at £20. This one's also in several baskets tonight. I've got lots of collectors getting involved tonight, and it is so wonderful actually to see so many big collectors getting involved that are looking for great value. Know that we bring you incredible value here at Gem Collector and Gemporia. But look, $19.99, that is stunning. Good luck. Again, hold the line. That is number 46. Congratulations to you. So many collectors coming through. Let's do 19. Now, if you miss out on this one, I've got more Mozambique ruby coming up in my Legacy Gem Hour after 7. The Mozambique deposit, this Montepuez deposit, is so highly sought after. Genuinely, it's legacy. I was watching a program, it was a program on the telly that I was watching, and they were dealing with Mozambique rubies, and they were doing this big trade-off. It didn't end too well if you saw the show, but the fact that they gave this amount of attention on Mozambique rubies, these rubies were millions of dollars. And that's the thing, this Montepuez location for ruby is highly, highly regarded. And I know that was fiction. It was just a program I was watching on the TV. But it's like, yeah, they built that out of reality, because actually Mozambique rubies are very, very rare. They're highly sought after, and there is a very limited supply of them. So when I do this and take a genuine Mozambique ruby to under 100, when we take a genuine Mozambique ruby under 50, it's ridiculous. This is your chance to get a genuine Mozambique ruby, unbelievably under £30. All you got to do, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, come through, secure this tonight. But just incredible to see an opportunity like this. Incredible to see a stone like this. If you're watching right now as a collector, again, simple question, do you have Mozambique ruby in your collection? If you can answer yes, then obviously amazing. If you can't, if you're like, no, I haven't, then this is where you need to be on the phone, the web and the app, and securing this, knowing how good this is at under £30. It's an exquisite piece. That richness of colour, the Montepuez deposit, when it was discovered, it stood out. And I think it stands out today. There is just, like I say, a limited supply of it in the market. Now, you've got about 12 minutes to check out on this hour. Coming up, we've got Legacy Gems. Coming up from 8, we've got Malawi Garnet, all natural. From 9, it's Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon. And at 10 o'clock, it's Silly Steels, where we're going to see an incredible amount of brand new lows. So if you're looking for deals, Silly Steels is where it's at 10. This one, or actually just watch the entire show. I generally just watch the entire thing because everything has gone, is going under, to silly low prices. That's gone under 30. It's number 19. I wish you the best of luck on it. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and particularly I can do those for you. Number 1, we can recap that. This is, of course, our Burmese set of gems, previously closed at $49.99. So this is less than half a previous closing price. Can I just put that into perspective? Less than half a previous Gem Collector closing price. That's more than a 50% reduction from a previous Gem Collector closing price. In fact, that is £30 lower than a previous Gem Collector closing price. And if you'd like to secure it, I've got a limited stock. We're now down to single figures. This is one of the last opportunities to secure this, and I hope you can get it, because it's unbelievable. And lots of you have. People are multi-buying tonight. This was the first auction I did tonight, and it got a huge response. We're down to single figures. We've got the last few remaining. If you want to get one, maybe you've already got one, you think, hold on. I mean, that central stone, I mean, the thing is, we know the location. So are we talking Burmese amber? Are we talking Burmese spinel, or Burmese ruby, or Burmese sapphire, or Burmese jadeite in here? I mean, you can limit the options because you know what gemstones come out of Burma and Myanmar, which allow you to sort of have an educated guess as to what we might be seeing here on this wheel. But at $19.99, if you don't have one, it's really worth getting. And at that kind of price, I'll recap those again before the end of the hour. Let's do number 4, because these are Colombian emeralds. Not like Colombian emeralds, not similar to a Colombian emerald, not like the colour of Colombian emerald. No, these are actually Colombian emeralds. Look at those. Unmissable. Colombian emeralds at £1,800. Brilliant. I love that. The fact that we can do these and take them to such an incredible price point. I mean, when you look at those and you go, well, hold on, that you can see you've got 6 Colombian emeralds in there. They all stand out. That green that you see, that intensity of colour that you see, you've got them there. Look, let's take this low. I'm going to go straight down. If you're watching, well done. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining me on a Sunday night. Busy show tonight, it really is. This is genuine Colombian emerald, not 1, not 2, not 3. In this particular box, you've got 2 carats making up 6 individual stones. That could vary, of course, on the one that you get. Some might have more stones, some might have less. But look, at $199, it's unbelievable. You're guaranteed to get 2 carats in a gem box of Colombian material, beautifully colour matched as well. That is number 4. Thank you for requesting that. Now, you've got about 8 minutes to check out on this and anything else in the show. Well, let's do 30. The golden tanzanite. As I say, if you're looking to get tanzanite, you cannot miss my Thursday night show, because I have an entire hour of tanzanite, including brand new Quad A pieces. Now, we've not had brand new Quad A pieces for a long time. We found it very difficult to source tanzanite in general. So to bring it, and I can't believe the prices of them actually. I was quite staggered. Plus, I've got green and pink tanzanite coming up. That's on Thursday at 8. This one is at $99.99 for a golden tanzanite, under £100. If you can get this, imagine that set into 18 karat yellow gold. It's a natural golden tanzanite. This is so super, super rare. It is ridiculous. And it's, again, another example of the terrific value that we bring you. Diana, congratulations to you. Welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. And that is a very, very, very special piece. That is number 30. Diana, treasure it. because it's beautiful. Now, you've got about 7 minutes, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. If there's any other pieces that you want to see. Let's do 17. If we're talking about gems, let's do a yellow tourmaline. So I love the fact that we can bring you yellow tourmalines. And this is a 32-point stone. It's not the biggest, but the price I can go to is epic. If you get one, in fact, I'll be honest, we've only got one of these left now. A golden yellow tourmaline. And it's under 20. Diana says, thank you, Jim. Beautiful gem. Oh, thank you, Diana, for being part of the show. And you're right, it is a beautiful gem. 100% agree with you. This one's a beautiful gem. This is a yellow tourmaline from Brazil at $19.99. I mean, it's unmissable at under £20. If you manage to get one, obviously, congratulations to you. Do you know what? I can go a little bit lower. Let's do it. Can I do this? Yeah. Under 15. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for being part of the show. Whatever you're doing tonight, enjoy. Hopefully you're going to stay with me till 11, or maybe you're just dipping in. That's fine. We've got legacy gems coming up, including brand new Galileo Morganite at prices that I'm just like, what? I saw them earlier and I was like, are you kidding? Plus we've got Tajik, we've got Mozambique Ruby, we've got Tanzanite. Jam-packed hour, that's coming up after 7. 8 o'clock sees me bring you an entire hour of Malawi Garnet. 9 o'clock we go big with Ratnakiri, Cambodian Zircon. And at 10 we've got Silly Steels, which is an hour I know we all look forward to on a Sunday night. This one, again, proving very, very popular. At £15, I'm going to move on. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on this and all of the others. That was number 17. Thank you for that. Let's go. Oh, let's do 20. So this is one of our crashables. This is a carved Tanzanite. And as I said, we've got Tanzanite coming up on Thursday at 8 o'clock. If you love Tanzanite, don't miss that show. But this one, let's take it. I mean, the guide on this, seriously, is over 400 tonight. I'm going double figures. Yep, double figures on a beautiful carved Tanzanite. By colour, that Tanzanite itself is 7 carats. And it's $79.99. Again, quite extraordinary to see. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that or anything else. But actually to get this one at $79.99 is unmissable. It really, really is. Do check out, do add this to your order. Congratulations to you. That one is number 20. Well done. Good luck. Let's move on that one. Oh, talking of Tanzanite, should we do 25? I got time to do that? Yeah, this is a round cut Tanzanite. Again, if you're looking for Tanzanite, make sure, oh, look at that. Look at the clarity in there. That's good, isn't it? That's a great piece. And it's also at 149. If you want to secure it, this one's in several baskets. I can see why. To get a 1.2 carat Tanzanite of this caliber at 149. I've actually got 2 of those. So if you were thinking earrings, I mean, that's quite a good possibility. That's quite a good option. Number 43, proving very popular in the show. Last one of these we've got left. This is your Mexican black obsidian. Beautifully carved. Look at that detail in the face of this dragon. I mean, just exquisite. And it's $29.99. It's in several baskets. If you want to get that one, obviously add it to your order along with everything else. That is number 43. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on all of these. Coming up, so we've got our legacy gems. They're going to be big. We've got, of course, coming up at 9, the big zircon hour. At 8, it's Malawi Garnet. And, of course, at 10, it's our Silly Steels hour. Congratulations to you. Let's have a look at number 1 again. We'll just if you're watching and you haven't got this, I think you need to secure them. This is 5 carats of Burmese gems at under £20. Now, nearly everyone is multi-bought. Just one person hasn't multi-bought, okay? So most people are multi-buying in this auction. I get it. It's previously closed at $49.99. So that is now a £30 reduction from a previous closing price. that was incredible. When you consider you are looking at, well, what I can only imagine, if you ask me to think of gemstones from Burma, I instantly think of what Burmese amber, Burmese spinel, Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire, Burmese jadeite. Okay, Burmese ruby zoisite, but that's very rare, and I don't think there's any of that there. I'm struggling, if I'm honest, with other gems apart from the ones I just mentioned. And at $19.99, it's incredible to see. Do take advantage of it. Do add it to your order. It's the last few of these we've got left, and they're just fab at this low, low price. They're a great opportunity for collectors to start collecting. If you're new, maybe you've bought stones from us before, or maybe you've never bought anything from Gemcollector. Either way, pick up the phone. I know a lot of you are. You've got about 45 seconds, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. So make sure you're checking out. If you do want a multi-buy, obviously great, that's fantastic. But at $19.99, it is superb. I mean, that central piece, that's got to be a jadeite, right? And then have you got Burmese amber in there? Have you got ruby, spinel, sapphire? I mean, I don't know. That's the point. It's a mystery bag with over 5 carats of genuine Burmese gemstones, which are all virtually unobtainable from Burma now. So actually to get them is a real, real steal. And at under 20, it's amazing. Look, you've got 4 seconds and they're going to drop off the web and the app. Thank you for joining me this hour. Stay with me, because coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got Malawi Garnet. But coming up next, it's all about our legacy gems.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello, welcome back to Gemcollector. It's great to be here. Legacy gems this hour coming up. We've got zircon. We just moved those from 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock sees me bringing Malawi garnet, all brand new. And then at 10, we've got silly steels. But this hour is all about legacy gems. And I've got some very exclusive morganites. I mean, these are incredible. We've got 8 brand new, or should I say 9 brand new Galileo morganites. And if that wasn't enough, we've got pink diaspora, Tajik spinel, Mozambique ruby, we've got tanzanite, legacy Padparacha sapphire. You've got so much going on. Minas Gerais kunzite, we've got silimonite. These aren't legacy gems. That is the title of the show and what we're going to do. So I'm going to start, because I've already had a message from Leanne, who would like to see number 1. So Leanne, firstly, hello. Are you ready for this, Leanne? Because Galileo morganite has always been a gem I've enjoyed. Remembering this material is practically non-existent. I can't believe the price. This must be an old parcel or whatever it is. When I saw this material and I saw how good it was, and then I cannot get over the price that I'm able to take this to. This is a genuine Galileo morganite, okay? A genuine Galileo morganite. Look at that. It's number 1, and this makes no sense. It really doesn't. If you're able to get this tonight, I mean, a 9, let me hold it up there. Oh, it won't stay in the tweezers, go on. A 9 carat, oh, doesn't like that, hold on, let me get it like that. Come on. There we go. A 9 carat Galileo morganite. There it is. Beautiful golden glow of a morganite. We're at £2,300. Not where we're staying. Tonight, I can't believe I can do this on these, by the way. If I said to you, I could take this tonight, super low, what would you say? What if I said tonight I could take what is a 9 carat Galileo morganite under 500? Yeah? What if I said I could go lower than that? Because that's there we go. We go 500, 499, not my price, Liam. I'm going to do Saints. This is brand new. What if I said I could take this tonight, super low, and this is super low right now. I don't think you're quite going to believe this one. £299. £299. If you'd like to secure it, you can. I mean, these are unbelievable. Go through the entirety of the hour and check out on your favourites. But the fact that we've got Galileo Morganite at £299 is unmissable. I've got to do number 2 because this is a heart cut Galileo Morganite. I love this. No cliche intended, but yeah. Look at that. Heart cut Galileo Morganite. Are you kidding me? Now, if you just joined us tonight, if I told you that a 9-carat Galileo Morganite, again, the guide on this, if it was £400 would be incredible. It's not, by the way. I can take it lower than that. And this is what I can't quite get over. This is a genuine Galileo Morganite in a heart cut. Look at that. This is super, super rare. I know that this is incredible. I just have to look at this and I'm like, yeah, this is incredible, Jim. This is what makes this show so amazing tonight. That we've got, this is a legacy gem from Brazil. It's natural. I mean, this material is virtually unobtainable. The reason I can do these prices is because we bought this a long time ago and we got a great deal on it. When I tell you tonight that I am taking a legacy 9-carat Galileo Morganite, again, but Paula knows it's a great deal. If this stayed at this price, Paula, it would be incredible. But I'm not doing this tonight. You know I'm bringing you incredible value. Let me show you with a different background. Look at it. It's beautiful. $499. Brilliant. Not staying there tonight. Here we go again for a 9-carat Galileo Morganite. Natural as well. In a heart cut. Oh, I love it. Quite literally, it's gone, and it's just gone under £300 on split pay. Check out on it. As I say, these are incredible. We've got some real legacy pieces in the show tonight. It's not all Morganite either. There are some great pieces in the show. So if you want to get them, let me know the pieces you want to see, and we can do them for you. I'm drawn to number 4 because this is a round cut Galileo Morganite. And I know the round cuts, always very popular whenever we bring them to air. So this one, round, brilliant cuts, natural Galileo Morganite. Oh, there we go. Again, I think we can see how beautiful this is. 6 carats, that's a legacy gem. Purely because it's natural and I don't know how to replace it. This is material that we bought a long time ago, we got a great deal on, and now we're offering you this price. I can't get over the low price of these particular pieces. Like, these are all new. You've never seen these Morganites. They're brand new. That one at £1,200, brilliant. Again, if I was to take this, it's a 6-carat piece. And if I was to take this to what, $499, $399 even. Even if I was to take this, like we have the last piece, to $299, it would be ridiculous. But when I tell you tonight that I can take a Galileo Morganite that is over 6 carats, and that, I can't get over this, a 6-carat Galileo Morganite. Well, let's just do $299, because that's really low. Like, it's incredibly low, $299, incredible value. It's a 6-carat natural Galileo Morganite. I know there's going to be collectors watching for this tonight. I know there's people looking to get legacy gemstones. But this is the thing, not my price. I'm going lower. This is about you getting great deals. It's about you getting great value. Thank you for joining us tonight on Gem Collector. If you are new, welcome. It's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Get yourself involved. But actually, this one has just gone to $199. How is that even possible? As a collector tonight, you've got to pick up the phone, get yourself involved. I love it. Lots of these pieces starting to sell out tonight, understandably, and lots of you clicking on your favourites. Yes, I can do number 18, quite a few requests for that. And we're talking about legacy gems. I think right now, Padparacha Sapphire, well, as I said, I'm regaling a story that this was from, it was actually a video I was watching. It was an interview with some of the people from the Gem Guide. We're talking about They were doing sort of this was at Tucson. They were talking about the prices of gems, and I'm paraphrasing here, talk about everyone wants Pamparacha until they see the price of it and the wholesale price at Tucson. So the designers are like, yeah, let's do this in Pamparacha. They see the price of it, and they're like, oh, yeah, genuinely. So the fact that we can bring you Pamparacha sapphire like this, look at that. Genuine, you can see the pinks and the oranges and pinks in all of those. Because sometimes people talk about Pamparacha and they're actually talking about sort of like gems that are a bit brown or they haven't really got much pink in or much orange in. And you're like, is that a Pamparacha? Look at those, pink, orange, Mozambique, Pamparacha sapphires, legacy. This is the kind of material that is standing out because people in the industry are looking to get rare gems right now. People in the industry know that there's a finite amount of rare gems, and Pamparacha sapphire has always been highly, highly coveted for that pink orange, that orange pink, and you can see it in all 4 of those gems, and yet I'm going low. And this is what I love. I love what we can do. I've got more than one of these available tonight. Let me just do that so I can reach and crash the price, because I'm going to take this straight down, silly low price, if you get it, at $249. Leanne says, please, can I show 5 and 12? Yes, I can. Of course, Leanne, not a problem. If you can get these now at $249, I can see there's a lot of collectors coming through on this show tonight. It's one of those, isn't it? It's just a bit. Have you seen the heart cut at 6? That's going to go. Let's put that back. That is number 18. Let's do 5 for Leanne, and then we'll do 12. I think number 6 is going to sell out really quickly. But let's just do 5 for the moment. Again. Have you seen this one, Leanne? Look at it. Look at the clarity. It's a 6-carat Galileo morganite. Do you know what I'm going to do? You probably guessed it. Oh, I'm going low. I'm going really low on this. Are you ready? A 6-carat Galileo morganite. Brand new, never been on air. It's a legacy gem. That's what this hour's all about. You getting legacy gems. It's what the entire hour was themed around. You getting great deals and pieces that stand out, and I really believe natural morganite from Brazil. It's legacy now. Like, this material is virtually unobtainable. We really lucky. We got this historically, which is why I can offer it you at this low price point. It's at $199 for a Galileo morganite that is over 6 carats, and it's natural. That is a reason to be checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. I love the fact that so many of you are getting involved. So many of you are enjoying the show tonight. But just make sure you're checking out. I don't want you to miss out on a single one of these at $199. At under £200. Unbelievable. Good luck. That is number 5. I tell you what I've got to do. I've got to do number 6 because I think it's going to sell out. I really do. Samantha wants to see 43. Of course, Samantha, what is 43? Let me turn that round, get it the right way around. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that for you, Samantha. That's the carved pearl. This is another heart cut. Now, if you missed out on the other heart cut in the hour, it went very, very quickly. I think this is going to go very quickly. A heart-cut Galileo morganite. Imagine it in 18K. Imagine the price it would be in a jeweller's if this was in 18-carat gold. And it's unique. It's very unusual to get a heart cut. They're quite a wasteful cut to do because of, you know, it's not an obvious cut. There's a big risk of breaking the gemstone as well. So this is a wonderful example of a natural Brazilian Galileo morganite. And again, tonight, I'm going to do it. I'm taking it straight down. I'm going double figures. Well, not double figures. I'm going to 199, triple figures. If you've missed this, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. If you get any of these tonight, they are unbelievable. At 199, really, really good luck. Yeah, Paul, I'm with you. Paul says, beautiful natural morganite, lovely colour, hard to cut. hard to cut, heart cut. It is. You know, and this one is at 199, Paul. The other heart cut went very quickly. This one currently is still available. You can put it in your inventory. You've got that money back guarantee, of course, of 30 days. And I was shocked, Paul. I'll be honest with you. This is all new material that's just come into stock. And I couldn't believe the prices. I was like, are we for real on that? Because I've seen the prices of some of our other Galileo Morganites. And I was like, hold on, that's a 6 carat and it's under 400. Like, it's like, what? Or even under 300 is incredible. So 199 is just silly, but it's brilliant. If you can get one, I've only got 9 of them. So if you can get any of them tonight, go for it. I mean, they're just incredible to see. This heart cut obviously proving very, very popular. We'll have a break from the Morganite for a second. We can always recap them because Leanne wants to see number 12, which is the Tajik Spinel. Again, another big favourite of mine. I love the Tajik material. I mean, look, this is so rare to be able to get this material from Tajikistan. We know that this material is again a legacy source because it's highly revered and historically revered. It's a gem that, again, we're seeing really record prices on Spinel, and it's a gem that doesn't seem to be slowing down. And you know, there's been a lot of interest in it for a number of years. But pink Spinel like this Tajik deposit in particular, I'm going to go straight down on price. Leanna, hopefully you can get this one. This is silly low again, but good luck. If you can get this or any of the others in the hour, do check out on them because they're amazing. I know there'll be lots of collectors coming through, getting different pieces in the show, looking to see different pieces. But this one now at 399. Samantha, if you can get that, I think it's amazing. And I'm, again, very excited. Let's do number 7. So this is another Galileo Morganite. Still a big carat weight, still natural, still over 4 carats. And it really makes these stand out. You know, look at that. Beautiful Morganite from Brazil. Go in here. 149. Oh, Leanne, I'm with you. Leanne says, I'm totally obsessed with Tajiks. They are super pretty, and they really are. They're very unique as well, Leanne. You know, very rare to come across right now. This one at 149 for Galileo Morganite. Congratulations to you. If you've got that, do check out on this and everything else in the hour. I know there's lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the show. Okay. Should we do it? 13, the Mozambique AAA Ruby. Now, to get Mozambique Ruby, this Montepuez material is so rare and so unusual. Just look at that. Oh, wow. Right. You can see the pinks. Can you see the secondary hue of pink? Can you? Let's just stay there. £562. This is incredible. Mozambique Ruby of this grade, unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. I'm at £562 tonight. I tell you what, this you won't believe. Under 200 for a Mozambique Ruby. AAA 199. Have you got this Montepuez location? This is this famed location in Mozambique where it really changed the industry when this Mozambique material was discovered. And then to see it at under £200, that's incredible. It's like, this is 199, 0333 005 8888. That's the number. I know you know it by now. If you don't, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. This is what I can't believe, though. I'm taking that price lower because I'm going to a double-figure price point. This is a Mozambique AAA Ruby of, I think, premium quality to get those reds and those pinks. You can see them here. And we've just gone to $79.99. If you're watching this show for the first time, if you're looking for legacy gems, that's what this show is all about. You getting legacy pieces like this at under £100. Use the free phone number, use the app, use the web. I'm going to move on. That looks like it could go. Let's go with number 8. So this one, another rare collectible gem. This is your Galileo Morganite. 4 carats. I think I can do this. And if I can, you need to be on the phone and the web and the app. Because if I told you I could take this one, again, under 200, 199, for a 4.3 carat Galileo Morganite, like massive, natural legacy material, 199. What, when I tell you I can do this and go, I'm getting 199. It's really low. I shouldn't have done this. I really shouldn't have done this. I'm getting 199. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. I just wish that, and I hope, and if you've got one, brilliant. And if you haven't, then do. I mean, this could be an incredible pendant or an incredible piece in a ring or whatever it is. It just works. It's Galileo Legacy Morganite, and it's now at a double-figure price point. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gem Collector. It's wonderful to be here tonight. Malawi Garnet coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock, we've got Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon. 10 o'clock, I get to bring you Silly Steels. This one has just gone to $99.99. So great to see so many collectors coming through. Can you believe these prices? I can't. Let's do number 9, and it'll give you an opportunity to come through and check out on the pieces that you like. This one, I mean, are you kidding me? I probably shouldn't do this. I'm going to do it. It's a 4 carat. It's a beautiful Marquise cut. I'm going here. Double figures on Galileo Morganite. If you just joined us, you must be looking at this show going, are you joking? And I can't believe this because I know how rare this material is and I know how desirable Galileo Morganite is in the industry. For years, we couldn't bring it to you. For years, we didn't have it. We got this, and look, the deal we got on these is unbelievable. These 9 pieces, from my understanding, again, these were discovered in one of the parts of our vault in Jaipur. They've just been sent over. The price point is just super low. And if you can get any of these tonight, you're onto a good thing, I think, especially when you look at the rarity and the collectability and the legacy status of Galileo Morganite. I mean, I'll be honest, it was the Galileo Morganite that was the inspiration for this entire show. The Galileo inspired me to go, let's do legacy gems, because this is a legacy gem. And it's, again, at a double-figure price point. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. If you have just joined us tonight, you must be looking at these going, are you kidding? There are a lot of people coming through for their favourites, of course. And a lot of you clicking on your favourites. I do understand that. I've not done number 3. Let's do number 3. This one, bigger carat weight. This is a 6 carater. Good luck. So lovely to be able to bring you, like I say, for me, it's exciting to bring you rare Galileo material because it is natural. And that, you know, that's one of my big passions, natural gemstones, and this is. So good luck. Again, do check out using the web and the app. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, of course. Thank you for being part of the show. Whatever, you know, again, this is about you starting collections. We've got some more affordable pieces in the hour as well. Not everything's sort of hundreds of pounds. But we've got these incredible legacy pieces. If you want to get them in your collection, you can do. Great to see that. That's in quite a few baskets. Yeah, the number 6 is proving very popular, understandably. Okay, let's do, see what you're clicking on. Okay, let's do 33. This is great. This is a carved, beautiful agate. It's a carved Buddha. Let me get my tweezers. Can I tweezer this? Is that a term? I don't know. It is now. There we go. Properly tweezered. It's $9.99. Like, I've got more than one of them. Multi-buy. Buy 1, 2, 3, get all of them. At £9. Try and keep it still, Jem. At £9.99. Unmissable. It's a 14 carat agate. Beautiful carved laughing Buddha, and it's just gone under 10. Again, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to our Sunday night show. Still to come, Malawi garnet after 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock sees me bring you Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at 10. It's all about those silly steals if you're looking for deals. That's a bit of it's all a bit too rhymey, but we like that. That one's £9.99. And I'm like, are you kidding? Look at that. Several collectors there now. I've got single figure chances left on this one, but that does still mean there's an opportunity for you to come through. It does still mean there's a chance for you to come through on the phone and the web and the app. If you have just joined us tonight, go through this entire show and check out on as many pieces as you can. This is certainly the most clicked on. That is number 33. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that or any of the other pieces in the show. Let's go with, okay, bit different. Let's do 19. So this is a Padparacha sapphire, super rare, as you know, Padparacha is, but this is a Padparacha from Tanzania. I mean, a Tanzanian Padparacha sapphire. Wow. I mean, as I said, at Tucson this year, people were looking at Padparacha. It was really quite a popular gem. And it's one of those things that people love Padparacha until they see the price point. But I think we can improve that here at Gemcollector because this is a Padparacha sapphire, not a four figures. This is a Padparacha sapphire from Tanzania, which is very, very unique. And it's just gone under 500. In fact, it's under 300. And you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. I hope that you can get this. I hope you can make it part of your legacy, but I just, for me, it's about getting these rare gemstones. Shanna, lovely to have you with us. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's move on from that one. Now, you've requested number 12, which is the Tajik, which is, of course, is a real statement piece and, of course, such a super rare gem. So here's your Tajik Spinel. I'm loading the graphics for you. This one is at its price, of course, but it is, again, super low. Just to get a Tajik Spinel of this calibre, I mean, I've gone really low on this. Honestly, this is breathtaking, actually. Julie, welcome to the show. Have you seen the Galileo Morganites, Julie? They're incredible. Julie wanted to see 32. Yeah, we can do that. Just good luck. These are all amazing in the show tonight. So, Shanna, hopefully this is one that you can get and it's one you've been thinking of and love it. Let's move on that one. Let's do this for Julie. Ooh. I don't think I've seen this piece before. How amazing. This is number 32. So this is a carved agate again. Oh, wow, look at the detail on this. Oh, it's got like a lotus blossom detail. Oh, that's good. I haven't got many of these, so if you get one, great. I mean, you could actually multi-buy. I've got more than one. When I say I haven't got many, I've got less than 10, so we're single-figure chances on it. So if you want to get one, if you haven't dialed the number yet, you've still got time to come through. That one at $14.99. There's 25 carats of agate at under £15. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that colour, that tone. Julie, well done. You've got yours. Just to let you know, I've got a couple remaining now, and then that's it. There's 2, I think. So good luck if you manage to get one. Well done. Do keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. Let me know any pieces. I highly recommend having a look at the Galileo Morganites just because they're ridiculously low. Right. Cannot get over for legacy gems those kind of prices. So if you're looking for something that really stands out, they're good to go. Light 34, this is one of my favourite gemstones. It's a rhodonite. This one comes in a little gem pot. We like that. This is a rare Brazilian rhodonite. This is actually super rare. You know, there's no other... I know, like, to get these sort of reds, these consistent red in a rhodonite, and certainly from Brazil, wow. For £20, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. 0333 005 8888. Do come through on the web and the app, checking out on all of your favourites tonight. It's a big Sunday night show. We know Sunday night's always one of the biggest nights of the weekend. I've got my Silly Steals Hour coming up from 10. From 9 o'clock is Ratnakuri Zircon. We've got 8 o'clock the Malawi Garnet. Lots of collectors coming through. Erica, welcome. I mean, I love this gem. I'm so pleased that you've secured it. Judy says, go on, Jim. Tempt me with the 2 pink diaspores. Of course, Leanne wants to see 41 as well. Yeah, okay. I was saving the pink diaspores. They are... If you can get them tonight, in all seriousness, they're like, really wow. Really, really wow. Well, I've got to do 43, haven't I? I had to do that ages ago. Who was that for? 43 was for Samantha. Samantha, I do apologise. Here you go. This is 43. The idea of this being carved, by the way, is again incredible. You're like, yeah. I mean, imagine carving that out of a pearl. I honestly wouldn't know where to start. People are so talented, you know. And stuff like that. I'm just like, that's amazing. All beautifully carved. It's a 9.5 by 7.5 millimetre pearl. So Samantha, hopefully you managed to get that one. Congratulations to you. That was 43. And I had to do 41. That was also requested. And then we'll do the pink diaspora. So 41 was requested by Leanne. In a heart again. Power shell. Under 20. What are you thinking? I'm thinking that looks amazing. And at under £20. $19.99. That's one to get, actually, isn't it? You know, if you're looking to start a collection, maybe you haven't got power shell. This is material coming out of New Zealand, of course, and you can see this. This is all natural, this colour. That's what I love about the power shell. That is an all-natural power shell, and it's under 20, which is great. Let's move on that one. That was 41. Let's go with number... Shall we do them? Are you ready? Have you seen the Galileo Morganites? I'm going to recap them in a moment, but they are, if you've just joined us, they're like some of the most ridiculous prices for natural Galileo Morganite. So I'm going to start with number 11. Now, I'll promise you I'm going to take this to the lowest price I can. This is material that was mined for 6 to 8 weeks. It's reckoned less than 3 to 5% of it was pink or purple. Out of that, imagine how much had good clarity, had good colour. Some of it might have been really pale, some of it might have been oversaturated. So a very, very tiny amount is what I would describe as a premium gem colour. But this is... when you see it... I mean, how do you put a price on this? Genuinely. Pink diaspora. 10 carats. They kind of talk about 10 carat pigs as almost being fictional. Like, it's a 10 carat pink diaspora. beautiful. In terms of rarity, this is really, 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 really rare. And, you know, we've got people talking about 4-figure prices per carat for even much smaller carat weights than this. Once you get up to sort of 10 carats, I mean, over 5 carats is ridiculous. And this is a gem where it kind of found a market. People knew about diaspora. You know, you have to look at Zarite, don't you? And you know, most of the material from this mine was coming out in those sort of champagne hues that we know of from the Anatolian mountains. But this was discovered for a very limited amount of time in Afghanistan. And this is the gem that there's such a limited amount on the market. The prices have skyrocketed. And I honestly believe this is a gem that we will look back on Gemcollector and go, I cannot believe we've actually brought that to air. Like, this is rarity. It's highly collectible at £24,000, brilliant. You know, at a time when coloured gemstones are massively in demand, and we've seen some of the most incredible pieces. Alison, that's a good question. I don't know, if I'm honest with you. It comes from Goshta, that region. Without looking at a map, my geography of that part of the world is not as good as maybe it should be. But Goshta is the region it comes from. You look at this at 24,200. Alison asked, does it come from where the Maui Kunzite area was coming from? And so that was my explanation. But look, the guide on this, let me show you guide price. This is my guide price, which actually, when you consider, I've heard people talking about thousands. Hey, to what Alison says, sorry, got excited. Good morning from California. Good morning. Good morning. £4,492. Unbelievable. That is our guide price. It's not where I'm staying. Because I'm going to take this. This is so ridiculously low. But if you manage to get it, I mean, just treasure it. Honestly, to be able to get this right now at under 4,000. And again, this is high end. This is for a collector tonight. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. I would get it home, get it appraised. If you don't get this appraised, let's just say for 3,000. I don't know what that works out into dollars. What's that now? Like $2,600, $2,700 maybe. So yeah, let's just say $3,000. Let's just say $4,000. If you don't get this appraised for $4,000, send it back to us. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. You can do that. It's your call. But I think most collectors, most appraisers won't have seen this. This is so super rare. And I think this is why we'll look back and go, I can't believe it. I mean, Alison, when have you seen, you went to Tucson, Alison, I believe, this year. Did you see pink diaspora? And if you did, I mean, it's so coveted. This one at 2,299. Good luck. I'm going to move on. We do have a smaller piece, which again might be more obtainable. This is the smaller piece, but it's still very, very rare. This is number 10. This is a 4.6 carat piece. And it's unbelievable to see. If I told you tonight I could take this one under 2,000, because I think this is quite big. What about here? For a 4 carat pink diaspora, 1,499. Super low, like ridiculously low. And then what if I said, I could do this and take £500 off that price. Look, I know most people watching aren't going to get either of those stones. They're collectible, they're rare, they're elite gems. They're very, very rare in the market, and they're amazing. So if you can, great. Obviously, most people aren't going to be able to, but it's an absolute joy to see that. I'm going to move on. I've got to recap. Number 6, I can't believe this is still possible. A heart-cut Galilea Morganite. Just get that back in the centre. But a heart-cut Galilea Morganite, natural. Have you seen the price? If you just joined us, this is unbelievable tonight. It's in several baskets. You've got to check out on this because these are unbelievable. As a legacy piece, to get a 5.5 carat Galileo Morganite at $199, you've got about 15 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces are going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up is Malawi Garnet. We've got Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon from 9. At 10 o'clock, I've got Silly Steels. This hour's awesome. That's a 5.5 carat Galileo Morganite. Unmissable. Good luck. It's in several baskets. Again, you've got to check out on that to secure it. Have you seen number 9? Okay, this is how good these deals are. Because I honestly thought Galileo Morganite of this size, over 4 carats, I was thinking a triple figure price point. But oh no, didn't do that. We went silly low again. So if you've got this, congratulations to you. I've got one remaining. 0333 005 8888 is the number. You can use the web or the app as well. Just get yourself involved with Gem Collector tonight. That is number 9. Let's move on. Let's do 16. So if we're talking legacy gems, I've got to do Tanzanite, right? Tanzanite is a legacy gemstone. Talking of Tanzanite, coming up on Thursday night, I've got a very special Tanzanite show. This is a AAA Tanzanite. AAA. 3 carats. At a time when we're seeing not only a limited amount of supply in the market, we've certainly seen people talk about price increases of 35 to 40% in the last sort of couple of years. If I told you I could take this, the guide on this, by the way, is £1,280. So when I tell you tonight that I'm taking this AAA grade Tanzanite, to $799, and I'm not staying there because I'm going to take this to a brand new low tonight at a price point that it has never been to before. The guide is 1,280. This is a 3 carat AAA at $699. Pick up the phone, get involved, use the web, use the app. It is unbelievable tonight, and I love the fact that I can bring it to you. Just talking of Tanzanite, coming up on Thursday, I've got brand new Quad A Tanzanite. I've got green Tanzanite, and I've even got one pink Tanzanite. That's coming up on Thursday at 8 p.m. So don't miss it. It's this coming Thursday. Put it in your diary now. Don't miss it. 8 o'clock Thursday night. We've got a Quad A, green, and one pink Tanzanite. That's going to be a quick auction. That's coming up this Thursday at 8. Plus, at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Ratnakuri Zircon. I've got Silly Steels at 10. Should we do 17, another Tanzanite? I've got some messages coming through now. I love that. Well, Alison's been doing some research. Looked it up, roughly 90 miles, 3-hour drive between the Kunzite and Pink Diaspor mine. So relatively close, actually, when you think about it. When you think of the size of Afghanistan, not so far. This one is number 17. Oh, I love that. Alison says, yay, out on summer break so I can watch the Tanzanite show. Well, this Thursday at 8 o'clock UK time, Alison. So we've got brand new Quad A's, the greens and the pinks, and a whole lot more. If you can't wait that long, here's a AAA grade Tanzanite, 2.9 carats. Okay, the guide on this is 1,300. I'm going to take this to a brand new low as well. It's never been here before. 699. Do check out on it as soon as you can. There are some stunning pieces in this show, specifically that Legacy Galileo Morganite. It's one of the reasons why I was just super excited about this show. But at $6.99 only, do check out on that one. That's number 17. So lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's go with number 14. So this is the Mozambique Ruby. Again, not the biggest carat weights, but to get rare red rubies that are so highly regarded. Look at that. This Mozambique deposit completely stands out. And I tell you what, let's take this one silly low, because tonight it's going under 100. Or $79.99. Yes, please. It's just gone to under £80. Get involved as soon as you can. What a show. Loving what we do here. Loving what we do on Gem Collector. And it's just great to be able to bring you these kind of pieces at $29.99. If you never thought you could own a Mozambique ruby, and I've got to describe this as a legacy ruby, and it's still under £30. I mean, it's testament to what we do at Gem Collector, and it's about you getting these gems. That's what it's all about. And you look at that and you just see it there, knowing that it's just gone under £30. Thank you for joining me on our big Sunday night show. We may as well do 15 as well whilst we're here, which again is a Mozambique ruby, slightly smaller carat weight. But what if I said this one? I feel like we're in our silly steals hour already. That's not coming up till 10 o'clock tonight. What if I said this one could go under 30, or in fact, actually under 20 for a Mozambique ruby? If you've got any of them, go through this hour. Check out on all those Galileo Morganites. Check out on the Pink Diaspora, the Tajik Spinel, the Mozambique Ruby, the Tanzanites, the Padparacha Sapphire, to name but a few that are in this show. But you've got about 10 minutes and they're all dropping off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see and we can do those for you. Let's move on that one. That was 15. So we've done 16, 17, 18. We could do 20, which is the Legacy Ceylon Sapphire coming out of Sri Lanka. Of course, these are orange sapphires. Let's do it. And then we've done the top 20 and everything in the hour is at its price. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. We can recap them. So these are all vibrant orange Ceylon sapphires. 6.4 carats of genuine Sri Lankan sapphire. Look at that. £299. The guide on this is over £500. We're at £299. I mean, I'm not only talking about legacy, I'm talking about incredible value. That's what this show's about. Now, you've got about 9 minutes, and all of these will drop off the web and the app. So if there's any that you want to see, I'm going to recap the Galileo Morganites. Let's just show you the big one. This is a 9 carat piece. This is still available. Again, incredible. A 9 carat Galileo Morganite at $299. It's under 300. Number 2, I believe, is sold out. 3 is available, which is again a Galileo Morganite. It's brand new. I'll zoom in on that. I mean, it's brand new. It's never ever been on air until tonight. It's again at $299. If you want to check out on this one, you certainly can. But I love the fact that I can bring you, as I say, this Galileo material. It's natural. And like super rare, like, I mean, basically, and then number 4 is the round cut. Look at that, a round, brilliant cut Galileo Morganite, and wait for it, $199. That's now under £200. Now, I know there's collectors that are getting involved. I'm just recapping these because I realise you might have just joined us tonight. We've only got about 8 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. And I just couldn't believe, these were the inspiration for this hour, because how often do you get a round cut Galileo Morganite, 6 carats at 199? Like if this had been 399 or 499, I'm jumping for joy because it's a great deal. 199, incredible. 0333 005 880. That's number 4. Number 5, I believe, has sold out. Number 6 is still available, which is the heart cut. Again, this one, I mean, look at that. As a heart cut Galileo Morganite, and again, it's gone to that silly low price. It's in a number of baskets. Check out on it. If you just joined us tonight, the Malawi garnet's coming up after 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we go big with Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. And at 10, we've got silly steels and all of those deals for the entire hour. Well done to you on that one. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's go with number 7 then. So this one, again, proving very popular. This is number 7. And it's at under 300. So we go to 149. Again, check out on this as soon as you can. But just awesome. For me, the idea of getting natural Morganite from Brazil, it's beyond good. But I never anticipated to be able to get natural Morganite from Brazil, and certainly cannot believe that this particular material, I'm able to bring it to you at £149. All you've got to do is get on the phone and the web and the app, add this to your order tonight. It's wonderful to be here on Gem Collector, but even better to be able to bring you these kind of low prices. That's awesome to see. Let's do number 8 is still available. So this one is number 8. Let's bring in the graphics for it. And then I look at the price and you're like, hold on. This is $99.99. Again, it's a rare, natural, highly collectible Galileo Morganite, big carat weight, double figures. This is one for the collectors tonight, and I love it. And I know lots of you have been coming through, getting your favourites in the show. But this one at, well, $99.99. What's that about? Under 100. Let's move on and recap number 9. This is number 9. Marquise cut. But also at a silly low price. If you have just joined us, go through the entirety of the hour, checking out on all your favourites. They are all going to drop off the web in about 4.5 minutes. So I'm kind of hoping that you get this and all of the other pieces. Well done. Let's move on with that one. Should we recap? Do we dare to recap number 11? I think so. Pink Diaspora. I know it's 14 people have clicked on this. It's in 3 baskets. I tell you what, I'm going to go lower. I shouldn't really do this. £100 coming off the price. £100. If you're thinking, get it home, get it appraised, get it valued. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Most people haven't seen Pink Diaspora, let alone own it. And this is a ridiculous carat weight. Even to get like a stone that's a carat is a big deal. To get a 10 carat stone, I mean, how do you go about putting a per carat price on it? It's so rare and so limited, but yet it got a lot of traction in the industry because everyone was like, wow, this is Pink Diaspora, this is a big deal. But it never really was enough of it. So the prices have skyrocketed. It's super rare. I know it's considered, the guide on this is over £4,000. So we're over £2,000 lower than the guide price. So again, it's in a lot of baskets. Don't put it in your basket. Check out, get it home. Get it home, get it appraised. You know, that in a piece of jewellery, can you imagine the price point in a high-end store? Can you imagine as a legacy piece if we don't discover any more of this material in the market going forward? Imagine the prices. I mean, this could make Paraiba look tame. Like, genuinely, it's super rare. Who knows what will happen? But it's in 5 baskets now. If that one was out of reach, you know, if you couldn't stretch to that 2199, maybe you could go for the smaller one, this one, which is at a triple figure price point. Again, incredible to see it. And I know there's collectors looking at these that got this in their basket as well. But it's a case of checking out and getting them home, getting them appraised. And I urge you to do that. I really do, because I know how rare this material is. I honestly don't think once this material's gone, we'll be bringing you any more. I don't know how we can justify it. And going forward, I think I'm going to be standing here going, I can't believe I used to bring you pink diaspora, because it is, this Goshta material is so exclusive. It really is, or Goshta. Yeah, just a massive, massive deal. So check out on those. You've got 2 minutes now, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And of course, yeah, no surprise, it's number 11. It's the most clicked on in this show. It's in 5 baskets. 5. Only one of you can get this, you know. If you can, treasure it. Like I say, it is super, super rare. But it's one of those that you've got about a minute and a half, minute and 20 seconds. Get it home, get it appraised. That's my best advice. The idea of getting a pink diaspora at all, the idea of getting a piece that's 10 carats is almost unheard of. And the fact that we've got it at such a silly low price. What does that work to a carat? 10 carats. So we're looking at what? Wow. That's like 200 and... That's incredible. Is that like £220 a carat? That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Like, if it was £1,000 a carat and this was 10 grand, yeah, I get that because of the rarity. But this is silly. Good luck. You've got 40 seconds and it's going to drop off the web and the app. So thank you for joining me this hour. Coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got Ratnakiri, Cambodian zircon. Big news on that, of course. But coming up at 10, we've got Silly Steels. Up next, oh, I've got an exciting hour. If you love genuine natural gemstones, much like this Goshta beautiful pink diaspora, then you're going to love my next hour, because I'm talking natural, rare, highly collectible, big carat weights in a super rare gemstone. I'm bringing you Malawi garnet. Stay exactly where you are. Good luck on this one, because it's coming up next.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back. Still to come, Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. But coming up right now, I know we've already got requests. Anton, of course, we can do number 13 for you. I've got Malawi garnet. Now, these are ridiculous carat weights. I mean, the biggest we've got in the show is a 3.9 carat. Anything over 2 carats, anything really over a carat, actually, carat and a half, is getting quite big for this material. To get Malawi garnets, we know that this material stands out. And of course, there's a huge amount of interest when it comes to garnet in the industry. And that's because of its, not only it's natural, not only has it got great clarity, it's one of those things that people are really starting now to look at natural gemstones in a whole new light. So I really would, I can see some of you already checking out on these, which is great. I mean, look at that. This is a 2.9 carat Malawi garnet. And like, you can see the colour there. You can see the brightness in this stone. It's extraordinary. So go through, if you're looking for a Malawi garnet, go through the one that's right for you. You can select the one. But ultimately, I think when we're looking at garnets now, it's very much a collector's stone, as other gems like diamonds and rubies and other, rare tourmalines are getting priced out of the market. People are looking at garnets as an alternative, but actually right now they're actually quite affordable. That one, I'm going to take. You're going to love this price, and this is what I love that I can do. Like, this is a 2.96 carat Malawi garnet, and it's brilliant. If you can get it, Anton requested this tonight. It's going low, Anton. Like, we're not going to, like, this is a natural rare garnet, and this is one of the reasons why people love them, because it's under £30. Check out on it, use the web, use the app. Hopefully you managed to get that. That's number 13, and I'm just excited that you requested it nice and early in the show. But it is a great, 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 great piece. Now, I'm going to move on, because I've got pieces selling out already, and I'm not really surprised. So number 4's sold out. So this is a 3 carat piece. A 3.3 carats. It looks like it's gone already. To Sonia, congratulations to you. So this is 3.5 carats. It's a bit more considered. You can see the depth in this one. You've got this depth of colour. And look at that diaphanosity. You can actually see the tweezers through. That's like a deep ruby red. But if I show it you here on the wheel, look at this, Sonia, as it turns around. You can see that quality and the depth in this. They've got that critical angle just about right, I think. It's at £339. This one tonight for a 3.5 carat Malawi garnet. If you're able to secure any of these, again, I really do wish you the best of luck on them, because this is extraordinary to see. And like I say, this kind of price point, it is amazing. I'm going to take that one straight down low. Again, It's 3.5 carats. That is real rarity when it comes to this material. Remember, like I say, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but this is certainly one, as a collector tonight, you should go through, check out as many as you can. They are awesome. That one's gone. It's sold out. That is number 4. Let's go to number 1. Let's just do the biggest in the show. This is number 1. This is the biggest we've got. And you know what? Again, I'm going to take this to a low price tonight. It's a 3.9 carat. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to try. It's in 3 baskets. Nearly 4 carats of Malawi garnet. I don't think I've ever seen a Malawi garnet of this kind of scale and quality. Like, all of these, I think, could easily be set into 18 karat gold. And what we love about garnets, what I think more and more the industry is realising, is there's a finite amount of garnets, and they're rare and they're natural. They're the same crystal structure as a diamond, of course, but, you know, they are very unusual. And look at that one. Look at the glow. Look at the clarity. That's a completely natural gemstone. And again, it's at this kind of price point. I would certainly check out on that as soon as you can. Thank you for joining me tonight. It looks like that one's gone. We're going to get lots of sellouts. I know, like, it's a collector's gem. I love garnet. I know lots of you do too. And we've got lots of collectors watching Gem Collector. I mean, we even got the word in the title of the show. So another one that's gone. This one, if I could find it, lots of you checking out on your favourites in the show. So, wow, okay. If you've got any, check out on them, add them. I've gone really low on some of these, haven't I? Which one's gone? 1.83 carats. That's going to be down here. Yeah, I went really low on those. This one, 43, the Marquise cut. Again, super low. Here it is. Look at the brightness in this. Is really good. I mean, wow. Cambridgeshire, that's superb. I mean, genuinely superb. You can see that brightness. You've got this beautiful garnet. Good luck to you. I'm so pleased that you've managed to get that. And so many of you clicking on various pieces throughout the show. It is about you getting the ones that you love, getting the pieces that stand out to you. Let's move on that one. That was number 43. 1 to 20, I'm crashing the price on 21 and above at their price. So I feel like I've gone too low already, but it's okay. It's all right. We don't mind. Let's go with number 18. Is this for real? So 18 is a big carat weight. 2.9 again. Oh, wait till you see this. Look at the colour in there. So this is number 18. 2.9 carats of Malawi garnet. And I tell you what I'm going to do. Can I do this? I'm going to do it. Fastest bidder. Good luck. Really good luck. Genuinely congratulations to you on that one. Let's do number 2. This is another one of our big ones tonight. Let's move on that one. It's number 18. So this is number 2. Let me know any that you want to see, of course. Again, you're talking about the rarity of this Malawi deposit. You're talking about natural material. Sorry, you've got that one. Mark, welcome to the show tonight. Jodie and Sonia. Again, lots of you coming through for these. This one, again, is one of the big ones in the hour. Over 3.5 carats of natural Malawi material. It's extraordinary. I know there'll be lots of collectors looking at this. And of course, as I've been saying, the whole industry's just been going a little bit wild for natural gemstones because people realise they're rare. You know, and, you know, yes, garnet has been treasured for hundreds of years, thousands of years. In many incidents, we look at garnets coming out of India that we can talk about, the Roman Empire celebrating the beauty in those. So to get this Malawi material that is completely natural, that has an incredible saturation of colour, and yet is still very, very affordable. It is incredible. So those collectors that have got any of these tonight, well done. That is number 2. And I'm not surprised so many of you are checking out on your favourites. Again, lots of you clicking on them. Okay, 32. Now, I don't know what price this is, but let's do 32. It's 21 and above are going to be at their price. So this one's 32. An octagon step cut. Again, it's gone under £30 for over 2 carats of Malawi garnet. If you can get this, I know it's in several baskets now. The collectors are really watching this show tonight, and I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are able to get any of these because we know how rare this Malawi material is, and to actually see it at these prices, it's testament to what we do here at Gem Collector. Imagine this set into 18 karat gold. And these are rare, collectible, natural stones, which is a really big thing for me, to bring you natural gemstones. And that's what these are at this kind of price. Because, you know, we look at rare, natural gemstones of good colour, and you think about if you had an equivalent gemstone in a sapphire, so you had a red sapphire, a ruby of this colour and clarity, can you imagine the price? It'd be off the chart. If you had a ruby of this colour and clarity and this size, the price would be off the chart, and it was natural. This is natural. It's over 2 carats. It's Malawi garnet. We're talking under 30 here. So it's really worth checking out on that one. That is number 32. Congratulations to you. All right, lots of you coming through, like I say, for your favourites in the hour. And I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised when you see these kind of pieces. Let's go with done number 2. That's proving really popular. Let's go back to the top and do one of those bigger ones. So number 4, that's proved popular. Have we done 3? Let's do 3. So 3 is another quite significant piece, 3.5 carats of Malawi garnet. And I don't know why, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go lower on this one. 3.5 carats of Malawi garnet, under 50, yeah. 3.5 carats, under 40, yeah. This is ridiculously low. So many of you coming through, and the good thing is this hour, I've got so many different garnets, you should be able to find the one that you're looking for. But I know this natural material is highly sought after, and at $39.99, I'm moving on that one. Well done to you if you managed to get it. Let me know any that you want to see in the hour. I'm going to be guided by you, actually. So 2, yeah, 1, 18. Please, can I see number 12, says Surrey. Yes, you can. Oh, heart cut, 3 carats. Not heart cut, pear cut. Okay. Again, beautiful. There it is. And it's stunning. You know, I think to get a 3 carat, beautiful pear cut. It's a great piece. And good luck. Like, for me, this is one of the few pear cuts in the show. The colour and that depth, the way it's been cut is sensational. Can you see that secondary hue of colour almost? It's all red. So you've got, I mean, if that was a ruby, like I say, this is why there's massive interest in garnets right now. Because look at the price of red diamonds. Think of red gemstones, okay? What, red diamonds, rubies, tourmaline, spinel maybe. Spinel price is skyrocketing. Rubies, like top-end rubies, can be 6 figures per carat. Top-end diamonds, similar. They can actually be millions per carat when we go talk about high-end rubies actually and diamonds. But let's just stick with that. So they're like really out the reach of most people. So if you want a red gemstone, what are your alternatives? This is a genuine alternative. And it's like $39.99. And it's natural. And it's great colour. And it stands out. I mean, this is why they're ticking so many boxes. That one, as a pear cut, You remember as well, you're seeing that secondary hue of colour. I started talking about that and didn't finish. That is because this is it's a singly refractive gemstone. So the fact you're seeing this colour is all down to the fact that it's been beautifully faceted. That one is number 12. Congratulations. You've got more messages coming through. Beautiful piece. And they all are, that's the thing. They're all stunning. And lots of you checking out on your favourites. You can go through the whole hour and check out them. Now, 17 is one that's gaining a lot of attention. This is a cushion cut. Still quite big, still 2.9 carats. I mean, look at that. Again, if I told you that was a rare ruby, I think many of us would believe it. And then if I told you that I could take this one, again, under 50, $39.99. Check out on it, use the web, use the app, go through as many of these as you can. It's great to see so many of you coming through, getting all of these actually. 31, yeah, we can do that. 31's proving very popular. That was number 17. 31, so this is described as a fancy cut, but really beautiful. You see like the kind of purple reds. Oh, look at this one. That's got like magenta hues coming through. Oh, I love it. The clarity in this is fabulous. Now, these are all one of a kind, by the way, so I may have 40-something pieces in the hour, but every single one of them is a one of a kind. So once they're gone, they're gone. This one at $29.99. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. If you haven't managed to source anything else in the hour yet, if you haven't managed to get any pieces yet, is this the one that you're going for? That is number 31, proving very popular, quite understandably though. Love that. And 44. So 44 is a smaller cushion cut. If you have just joined us, of course, welcome to the show. Coming up is Ratnakuri Zircon in 35 minutes. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got our silly steals out. This one, these are all brand new, by the way. Malawi garnet, look at that colour. And it's under 20. 0333 005 8888. Like I say, come through and get as many of these as you can. To actually see that at under £20 is amazing. That is number 41. No, it's not. That is 44. But look, good luck on it. Let's go with number 5, which is another big carat weight. So once you get sort of over 3 carats, rarity becomes sort of, it's ridiculously rare to get over 3 carats of gems in a Malawi garnet. So this one, £339, fantastic deal. You can see the Malawi garnet there, that rich, this has got a real deep tone to it, hasn't it? You can see how dark that is, but I kind of like that in a garnet. It's got a real sense of, I want to say like a moody feel to it, but I quite like that. And again, check out on this and all of the others in the hour. It's about finding your Malawi garnet. In a show like this where I've got so many options, it's about you finding the one that suits you. And, you know, if you're looking for a particular cut or a particular size, for maybe you've got a particular jewellery project in mind, we think I need a 7x5 gem or I need a 4x4 or whatever it is, 3x4. You know, you can go through this hour and hopefully you'll find one that's suitable. That one is number 5. And got to do number 7, which is a pear cut actually, but beautiful to see it here. You look at that. So this is a 3.4 carat pear cut. I'm going to go low on it. $39.99 to a 3.4 carat. I mean, again, that is a mega carat weight. If you manage to get this or any of the other pieces in the hour, obviously it's great to have collectors that I know appreciate natural gemstones like Mark, and we've got Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire, Surrey, Buckinghamshire joined us. Everyone's a Shire apart from Surrey, but it's okay. But lovely to have you with us. It really is. That one at $39.99. If you can get it, obviously do. It is super, super low to get a natural Malawi garnet of this kind of calibre. It's something else. It really is. But it's, you know, it's what we do here at Gem Collector. It's the value that we bring. Good luck on that one. That is number 7. Let's go with number 9. That's getting a lot of clicks in the show. So this is still big. This is 3.2 carats. 3.2 carats. It's in a couple of baskets. Again, genuinely, look at this price. Under 50, $49.99. Wait for it. $49.99. Now, it's in several baskets. Now, I don't know how I can do this, but I can. For whatever reason, we got a great deal on this one, so let's offer you an even better deal on it as well. You know, that at $49.99 was incredible, but we've not gone there. We've gone under 30. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This is Malawi Garnet, really a collector's gem. And like I say, the interest in red gemstones. We know, obviously, the price of rubies skyrocketing, the price of red diamonds massively high. So what are the alternatives? You know, this one's on its way to London. Congratulations to you, Neil. Yeah, $29.99. And this is a contender, I think, when we're talking about rare red gemstones. We're talking about natural garnets. There's a lot of interest in natural gemstones in the market. Let's do 16 then. Again, this one, big. This is a big carat weight. Like, again, we're talking 2.9 carats on this one. It says on my screen it could be 3.45. So we've only got 2. We've actually got 2 of these available. So if you did want to multi-buy, you could do. I tell you what then. I'm going to do it again. Under 30. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to the show tonight. Get involved. Get as many as you can if you have just joined us. You've only got about half an hour and all of these Malawi garnets drop off the web. Coming up from 9 o'clock, it is Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon, which is going to be huge as a show. I'm excited about that. This one is now $29.99, under £30. An absolute treat to see. But good luck if you manage to get it. Congratulations to you. It's amazing to see it. $29.99, under 30. Well done. But it's yeah. I'm moving on. That is number 16. I think a lot of these are going to start to sell out tonight. Lots of you coming through to get your favourite Malawi garnets. Remember, coming up, we've got Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon, and then at 10 o'clock, I go big with our Silly Steels hour. So these are 2 big hours. Let's do 24. So this one already had its price. Marquise cut. Very few Marquise cuts in the show, actually. Very, very few. This one is now at, we can see here, $39.99. If you're specifically looking for one of those bigger Malawi garnets, like I say, this is the show to be watching just because we've got so much choice, so many options in this hour. It's probably one of the biggest Malawi garnet shows we've ever put together. That one is number 24. Let's see what everyone's clicking on, because I know you're clicking on lots of pieces in the show. 15 has suddenly gained in popularity. Let's do it. 15. Oh, look at this. Look at the glow in there. See what I'm saying? That's singularly refractive, but you're getting like these lighter hues. You've got this sort of, it's almost like you've got that primary hue of colour. Then you've got that body colour, but then you've got that internal glow, which is the light bouncing off those pavilion facets. Look at that. That's expert lapidary. I'm going under 30. Hi, Jim. Can you see 29? Of course you can. Not a problem at all. This one, like I say, at under £30 is number 15. If you want to check out on it, you can do. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. So that one was number 15. Let's do 29. So 29 should be at its price. Love the colour in that one. Pretty much go through the hour, I would, and just, if you've got any, they're all great prices. This one, again, big carat weight, It's under 30. It's a great one to have. Buckinghamshire, you've got it. I love the cut of this. It's an octagon step cut. One of the few in the show that are. So congratulations to you. That is 29. But there really is a huge choice in this hour. So if you've been looking for a rare garnet, you want a red gemstone for a project, or to go into a collection, or to make into a piece of jewellery, yes, you could get a red diamond if you've got very deep. When you consider the biggest red diamond in the world is only just over 5 carats, yeah, you need very deep pockets to get a big red diamond. Or, of course, you could get a ruby. But again, you kind of need quite a lot of money if you want a high-end ruby that's natural. These are beautiful. They're natural. They're rare. They've got great colour. And they're, you know, everything in this hour is under £50. So come through, select your favourite. Let me know which one it is. And we'll do them for you. That's not a problem. And a lot of you are. I mean, this is just such a busy show. 21 proving very popular. Now, that suggests to me I've gone very low on it, which I look like I have. The brightness in this. Look at that. For diaphanity, clarity, beautiful. If I had a ruby that was natural and had this kind of clarity, I don't know what well, the price would be staggeringly high. It really would. Just to be able to get this tonight at under £50 is unbelievable. Check out using the web, using the app, adding this to your order. Just to let you know, we've got some great shows coming up on Thursday. I've got Quad A Tanzanite, Green Tanzanite and Pink Tanzanite in a Tanzanite spectacular. Brand new pieces. It's an unmissable show. It's coming up this Thursday at 8 p.m. Pop it in your diary right now. Jot it down. Go on, get a pencil. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 21. Thank you for being part of the show. Let's do 6. 6 is getting a lot of clicks. Okay. So this is, oh, yeah. So this is a 3.45 carat. Again, we've gone up in carat weight here. If you're looking for a bigger one, this is your 3.45 carat weight. Do you know what? Let's do it. Under 50. This is 3.45 carats. Under 50 and then some. If you've just joined us, check out on this and everything else. Obviously, there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. If you just switched on, it's really worth going through the entirety of the hour and just going, I'm going to get this one and get that. I'm going to check out on that. Go through them, see which ones that are right for you, because all of these tonight are incredible. And that is now $39.99. Awesome to see. Don't know why, but I can go lower on this one. If you're a shrewd collector, you'll be checking out as quickly as you can. Because it's just, well, I'm not commenting on that. I'm just moving on. Let's go with, let's see what you're clicking on now. Number 9, number 24's nearly sold out. 28, okay. 28's another, this is like an octagon step cut. Very unusual, actually, to see this. Under £30. Again, all of these are incredible. If you're specifically looking for garnets tonight for a project or to add to your collection, this is obviously the show to be watching. Coming up after 9 o'clock, we've got Ratnakuri, Cambodian zircon, and a whole lot more. And then at 10, we go big with our Silly Steals hour, where everybody just gets silly. The prices, we look forward to Silly Steals on a Sunday night. I try to do it every Sunday night if I can, at 10 o'clock. So, yeah, every Sunday night that I'm here, I try to do a Silly Steals hour. Can't always do it because we sometimes don't have the product, but tonight's is good. It's really good. Let's go with 41. Cushion cut. Again, this is a natural gem. Look at those pinks, those magenta pinks, that secondary hue of colour. This, you know, as a singly refractive gemstone, that is all down to the faceting. That's the light going through the crown, through the table, hitting those back pavilion facets and coming back to you and me, the viewer of the gem, and we're seeing those magenta hues. When you consider this being a cubic crystal structure, it's singly refractive. It has to be down to the cutting to give you those different balances in tone and saturation. But it's $29.99. Brilliant to see. That is number 41. Congratulations to you. And again, lots and lots of collectors coming through. 28 sold out now. Let's do 38. Like all of these are one of a kind pretty much. I think there's a couple where there's two of, like this one. But so actually, if you want earrings, obviously to get one where we've got two is a good thing to do. This one at $29.99. Check out on it, use the web, use the app. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector. But actually to bring you a Malawi garnet like this, that's natural and rare, so many collectors come through. Patricia says 38 and 40. Yeah, Patricia, how are you? Hope you're well. So you said 38 and 40, did you? Well, I just did 38. That was lucky. We'll do 40 next. This is 40. Again, cushion cut. I mean, look at that. Beautiful to see. Let me hold this in the tweezers so you can see it properly. Oh, these are magical stones. I know they're not actually magical, but they should be. Because that's a wonder. That's a natural gem. Like years ago, if people had discovered it, they just would have called it ruby. Because many, many years ago, before we could identify gemstones, if it was red, it was a ruby. And look at that. Highly coveted. Beautiful natural garnet. January's birthstone, but I'm sure you knew that. Look at that there. Look at this gem. And it just... Is that one you could add to your collection? Patricia, I hope it is. That is number 40 or 38. They're both beautiful. We've got lots of other options in the hour as well. If that's not what you're looking for, we've got lots of different pieces that may be more suitable for you. Let me know. OK, I can see pieces starting to sell out quite rapidly now. 26 is proving quite popular. Let's do that one. So 26 is actually what I would describe as a fancy cut. It's very different. I can't get it at the moment, but there we go. I've got it now. This one, look. It's like an octagon step, but it's like rounded at the ends. Patricia says, beautiful gems. Thanks, Jim. You're welcome, Patricia. I hope you can get them home. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. This one at $29.99. Under 30. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous to see under £30. Good luck. If you got that one, congratulations to you. That is 26. Let's do number 30 then. This one is a pear cut. But look at the colour. Look how it's a you know I love natural. You love natural gemstones, right? If you like me and you like natural gemstones, I think this is going to be a show that is, well, it's getting a lot of attention as it is. But to actually get this one out at $29.99, I think as long as at the end of this hour you can say you've got one new natural Malawi garnet in your collection, or you've got a piece of jewellery that you can create and make something even more beautiful out of. I love that. Good luck. That one was number 30. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for all your messages tonight. Do check out, if you want to see any again, if you just joined us, you're like, oh, actually, I missed that one. Quite like to see it. Not a problem. Just let me know. I can do it for you. 14 then. So, oh, this is again a good one. It's quite a big carat, 2.9 carats. Look at that diaphanity. How good is it? You can see the clarity in this, right, can't you? It looks awesome. Oh, look at that. And it's just gone under £30. That is a reason to be checking out. It's a reason to be adding this to your collection at $29.99. Get involved. Take advantage of this. It is absolutely stunning to see this at under £30. I'm excited for you if you manage to get one of these, all of these. Enough for your collection, but they are awesome. That one was that's super low. At 14. Coming up from 8 o'clock tonight, 9 o'clock rather, we've got Ratnakiri, Cambodian Zircon. 10 o'clock sees me bring you a Silly Steals Hour. And then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday this week, unbelievable. There's big shows Wednesday and Thursday. Namely, one of the biggest is on Thursday night at 8 o'clock. I'm bringing you a Tanzanite Spectacular with Quad A. green and pink tanzanite. I know. It's pretty special. Let's do 19. This one, again, proving very popular. Look at that one. That's got like those deep, let's just get it in the tweezers. It's got those deep, like magenta-y, almost like purple hues. Look at that one. So you see those deep purples, but you've got these little flashes of pink that come through that are so, I mean, they're stunning. Love this. £154. No, it isn't £154. It's not where we're staying at all tonight because I'm going to take it. Yeah, let's do that. It's over 3 carats, or 2.7 carats. $29.99. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, check out on as many as you can. But to actually see this at under 30 is nothing short of amazing. It really isn't. I've got 3 of these. I'm thinking ring, pendant, maybe you go earrings and a pendant, earrings and a ring. It's up to you. But again, to see that $29.99, quite extraordinary. Good luck. That one is number 19. There he goes. Goes in there. Let's see what everyone's clicking on, because I know lots of you are coming through. Click 22, yeah? We've not done that. Good choice. Octagon step cut again. Look at that bright. Look at the glow in here. Wait till it comes around. I'll see if I can zoom in any closer. Oh yeah. Octagon step cut. $39.99. If you get that, genuine congratulations to you. It is awesome to see under 40. That's number 22. Let's pop that there. Lots and lots of you coming through. If you just joined us in the hour, welcome to. We've got about 15 minutes and all these Malawi garnets drop off the web and the app. Don't know when we're going to see them again. Coming up at 10 o'clock. I'm excited about bringing you some very, very beautiful Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons. And I know the collectors, if you're looking for a diamond alternative, don't miss the 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got silly steals tonight. Right, let's see what everyone is now clicking on. Okay, we've done those. Let's do 25. 25 again. This is quite an unusual cut. This is like a cushion, brilliant. It's like an elongated cushion cut is how I describe it. And again, this one's at $34.99. If you want to check out on this, you can do. If you want to go through the entire hour, if you're new to us, maybe you just switched on and think, Jim, I'm looking for a garnet. I wanted a red gemstone. Rubies, obviously, if you want natural, sky high, natural with clarity. Same with diamonds, sky high prices if you want natural with clarity. But here you've got an alternative that I think is workable and very affordable. That one is number 25. Congratulations to you. Let's move on. We've just done 25, haven't we? Can we do 45? So this is one of the smaller ones in the show, but it's in a trilliant cut. And I haven't seen many trilliants in this hour, but again, it's under £30. 0333 005 8888. That's the free phone number that you need to come through on Gem Collector tonight. Thank you for being part of the show. I can see a couple of people clicking on number 19. Yeah, we could do that. That's at its price, and 20's proving popular. But I've got to put this one back, which was 45, I think. Yep, let's do 20 then. I like to try and crash the price on as many as I can. This is number 20, classic oval cut, great colour in there. Should we do it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Under 30, $29.99. If you've got the opportunity to get any of these Malawi garnets tonight, the idea of getting rare material like this at under £30, unbelievable. I mean, you're talking big carat weights here. These are that's a 2.6 carat Malawi garnet. Anything sort of over a carat is very rare. That one is number 20. Got a couple of requests for 28. Yep, can do that for you. This is 28. Oh, wow. That's all about the colour. That red is ridiculously good in here. I really feel like I should hold this higher, but I'm not going to. Because again, I mean, set these in 18 karat gold. That's what I think you should do. 18k, incredible. This one is now under £30. 0333 005 8888. Come through on the web and the app. 23. Yep, I can do that. Good luck. That one was number... What number was this one now? Number 8, wasn't it? So let's do 23. There it is. There you go, that's better. It's more central. And $39.99 on this one. But what you're looking at here is something that, again, completely stands out. We're looking at a Malawi garnet at under £50. Good luck. Just stunning to see, actually. Under 50. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 10. Let's go with... 34. This will be at its price. Oh, look at that. 2 carats, $32.99. Again, check out on this one and all of the other pieces. And when you're looking at Malawi garnet, this is a great show, actually, because you've got a really big selection of Malawi material. So you can go through and go, if you want a specific size or you want a specific carat weight or a particular cut, it's a great hour to go through and just select. Because normally you wouldn't get, this is like an entire parcel of garnets. Normally you wouldn't get the choice, you know. When you're buying parcels of gemstones, sometimes you can buy like the whole parcel and you'll get a lower price if you buy the entire parcel than if you buy just one piece. If you buy one piece, then you're going to pay a much higher price. But if you buy them all, you can get them. But we've already done that. We've bought the big parcel, and now we're giving you a chance to choose the ones that you like. So this at $32.99. Fabulous to see. Good luck to you. That's number 23. No, it's not. That's 34. What's 23 then, and why is it missing? That's 34. 23. Now I'm concerned. 23 is an oval cut. Is there any with 2? Yes. So that's probably what that is. Have we done number 10? Let's see if we can do number 10. So 10 is a 3 carat. I think they've got on 23. I'm going to have to weigh them, aren't I? Bear with me. I'll tell you what, we'll go to another piece just for a moment and then we'll come back to those. Because I've got them mixed up. Let's do 39. So this one, round cut, $29.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show, by the way. All of these are dropping off the web and the app in about 10 minutes. So you've got 10 minutes to come through on the web and the app and secure as many of these as you can. Do these still work? I don't know. Just about. Right, here we go. I'm just going to weigh these 2 gems. So. There we go, sorted. Right, like lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. Let's see what you're clicking on. If you've got any in your basket, I would think about checking out on them. 46 proving quite popular. That one was, oh, now which one was I doing? I was doing number 39, wasn't I? This is 46. Getting in a muddle with all of these. I've got too many. Oh, look at the colour in this one. That is beautiful. $19.99. If you have just joined us, go through the hour. You've got 8 minutes, literally 8 minutes until all of these beautiful natural Malawi garnets drop off the web and the app. Hopefully you can secure some of them. Coming up at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Silly Steels. Coming up from 9 o'clock, it's Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. But look at this, at $19.99. An absolute dream to see under £20. Good luck if you managed to get that. Congratulations to you. Well done. That one was 46. Yeah, 24 is now the most clicked on in the show. So we'll better do that. This is number 24, Marquise Cut. If I could get it, here it is. And I think this is the only Marquise Cut in the show tonight, and it's just gone, as you can see here, to $39.99. Do check out on it and every other piece in the show if you can. But to actually get a 2.5 carat Marquise Cut Malawi garnet, these are dream pieces. They really are. They're so exclusive. And for me to be able to bring you these rich colours, they're natural gems, it's a big thing for me. It's something I really enjoy, bringing you natural gemstones. This one, like I say, under 50. It's in a lot of baskets. I hope you can get it. I really do. Let me hold that one in the tweezers. You've got about 7 minutes. This one's in several baskets now. Again, it's going to be who gets it first. But as far as I can see, it's one of the only Marquise Cuts in the show. I mean, that at $99.99 I think is incredible. It's testament to what we do here at Gem Collector, bringing you this kind of value. But look, if you can get that, treasure it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. That is number 24. Let's pop that one back in there. More and more collectors coming through. Let's show you number 3. This one is one of the bigger ones in the show. Look at that. Have we got a 3.5 carater at $39.99? That's one of the most affordable, sort of larger stones in the show. 3.5 carats. Wow. 3.45 carats, it says on screen. At $39.99. Check out on that if you can, and everything else in the show. I mean, look at that beautiful, rich red you're seeing in a Malawi garnet. And I say every single one of these gems is completely natural, which is quite extraordinary to see. That is number 3. Well done to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's do 17. This was the big cushion cut. And again, stunning to see it. And at this kind of price, it's amazing. If you're able to get any of these, obviously check out on them, go through the hour. Maybe there's particular pieces that you've been looking at. You know, I want to see this one, I want to see that one, Jim. That's not a problem. Let me know, I can do it for you. But you've got to let me know on the web or the app. But to actually get this at under £50, it's extraordinary. It really is. At $39.99. Check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of it. It's a great, great, great piece. That is number 17. Well done to you. Have I nearly done all the pieces in the hour? I think I have. I've surpassed myself. Let's do number 10. The quality of number 10. This is a big one. Over 3 carats. Yeah, 3.1 carats it's saying there on screen. Oh, this is a little bit more considered, but I'm going to do it. Oh, this is low. Under 50, $49.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Obviously, it's getting very, 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 very busy here at Gem Collector. It's great to bring you these kind of deals. This one, it's at $49.99. That is now under 50. Like I say, check out on that and everything else in the show. That is number 10. Let's move on. For number 11, Now, you've only got about 3 minutes, and these all disappear off the web and the app. So this one, 3 carats. Do you know what? If you're quick, you might get this. You need to be quick. Look at how good that is. Right, you can you see the brightness in there? That's a look at that. The colour, the return of light. Under 30. Fastest bidders, if you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Coming up after 10 o'clock, it is a super busy show. We have got Silly Steels, but after 9, it's Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. This one, go through this entire hour. It's incredibly busy tonight. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. It's something that we really love, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. Let's do 35. This one is another octagon step cut. It's at $34.99. If you're checking out on this, great. Go through the entirety of the show. You've got a few minutes to do that now. That is 35. Congratulations to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. 24, 17, number 2. Yeah, we can do that. This is the big Malawi garnet in the show. Number 2, beautifully done. And you can see it at under £50. Catherine, welcome to the show. There's some great pieces in this show, Catherine. If you're looking for Malawi garnets, go through and get as many as you can. You've got about a minute and a half, and they're all dropping off the web and the app. That is number 2. Congratulations to you. 29, yeah. This one's proving very popular again. We've already done it, but we'll do it again. This one, I mean, again, octagon step cut. It's under 30. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. Coming up in about 1 minute, well, we've got our Ratnakuri Zircon coming up at 9 o'clock. And then at 10, we've got that big Silly Steels hour. But wonderful to see so many of you coming through on the web and the app. So you've got less than a minute remaining. Let's go with, okay, 21. 21 is beautiful, actually. The diaphanity in this, incredible. Like, it's a really good piece. Let me show it you properly. I've only got less than a minute, but look at that. When have you seen diaphanity and brilliance and clarity, actually, in a natural Malawi garnet? And it's, yeah, it's under 50. You've got about 30 seconds to check out on any of these pieces before they all drop off the web and the app. That is 21. There you go. And they're all going to drop off the web and the app coming up after 10 o'clock. We go big with our Silly Steels hour. But coming up next, I'm excited about it. If you've ever wanted to get an alternative to diamonds, this is the show to be watching, because I'm bringing you legendary Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. I'm going to press that. These are all going to disappear. Coming up at 10, it's Silly Steels, but Zircon from Cambodia is next.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Right, are you ready for this? I am bringing you incredible zircons. I've only got 10 opportunities to get Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. I've already got requests coming through. Catherine, in terms of Congo tourmaline, Catherine asked if we got any coming up in any of our shows. I believe I might have Wednesday or Thursday. I've got a couple of pieces. I don't know what Emily's got on her show tomorrow and Tuesday. I can't remember if there's any in the next hour. I don't think there is in this hour, though. But certainly, I think Wednesday or Thursday, we've got a few pieces coming up if you're looking for that material. When it comes to zircon right now, it was back in 2024, the start of the year, we got this news. And it was quite big. It was Australian gemstone company NY Blue announced its global purchasing campaign for Ratnakuri zircon. And that really changed the way that we thought about this material. And in that initial statement, they said this. They said, NY Blue's majority shareholder Mitch Brownlee has stated, "We believe that blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." NY Blue aims to establish a retail pricing range per carat of between $5,000 and $15,000, which, if successful, would value the company in the billions of dollars. That was huge news. Okay, that was mega, right? And I'm not surprised when we look at this rare material. This article goes further, actually, this one here. And this was where they plan to use zircon to sort of back like a blockchain, which is a bit like crypto type. I don't know quite how it works, but that's what they were planning to back it against zircon. And they said this, and I'll just read it here. It says, "Zircon, chosen as the underlying asset, boasts millennia of history as a recognised store of value, is exceptionally rare and features qualities such as being the oldest item on Earth, extreme scarcity, double refraction, and a rich historical significance." And it's that historical significance that really is big for me. And it says the blueprint for success involves the continued acquisition of the majority of the world's supply of gemstone quality blue zircons, combined with the global awareness marketing campaign aimed at informing multiple generations of the superior qualities of this particular gemstone. The resulting retail price per stone is anticipated to appreciate over time towards the eventual parity with the price of a diamond. Like, that was huge. Since then, we've seen record prices in Tucson. Since then, we've seen our own zircon stock diminish. And it's about time people started going, yeah, this is a rare gemstone. It is beautiful. It's got dispersion of light. It's got a high refractive index. It's got fire. It's a stunning gem. And at the moment, it's actually still very affordable. So for me, this is incredible. Now, I've got lots of... Samantha wants to see one. Of course, Samantha, let's start with this one. This is a 3-carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. And yes, this is a genuine alternative to a diamond. Right? You want to get a diamond, you can get a diamond. But to get a diamond of this quality, well, £600 isn't going to get you very far. For a 3-carat diamond, I think you'd be looking at a lot more money. In fact, staggering amounts more money, certainly of this clarity and colour. Yeah, you could go lab grown. Look at that, even look at the way it's been cut. You could go lab grown, but for me, lab grown, yeah, they use a lot of energy. They do. They're not very environmentally friendly lab grown diamonds. But what they do is they create, technically compared to a diamond, they're basically the same thing. But they're not, are they? Because the reason that I love diamonds, the reason that diamonds are rare and collectible and desirable is because they are rare. You know, the fact that they've taken billions of years to form in the earth and only a few have that kind of clarity and colour. Whereas, when you think of you're churning them out in a laboratory and they've all got great clarity, they're not so rare anymore. So for me, what the lab grown don't have is that historical significance, but this does. This is millions of years in the making, if not billions of years, and it has that historical significance and the rarity. That's what excites me about this. I hope it's exciting you. I can see people already checking out on their favourites. This one, I'm going to go down low on this. My guide, let me show you my guide price, and then I'm going to show you what I'm doing tonight. This is my guide on this Ratnakuri zircon. 2.65 carats, Ratnakuri Cambodian material, 199. Am I staying there? Absolutely not. Am I going lower? Yes. I tell you now, I've got 3 chances. If you want to be able to get this, you need to be on the phone and the web and the app. Already got collectors there. Catherine, of course, we can do number 34. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I look forward to you tuning in on Wednesday and Thursday, Catherine. This one is at $79.99. Leanne wants to see 11, 12 and 13. Yes, they're the big tanzanites, Leanne. We can do that. Lots of collectors coming through for these tonight. But to actually see a 2.6 carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at $79.99. I mean, let's be honest. Like I say, if you're looking for an alternative to a diamond, yeah, you could get lab grown. As I say, it lacks the historical significance. Imagine people are trying to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds. Imagine if they succeed. What is this going to be worth in, I don't know, 10 years, 20 years, 50 years, 100 years from now? I don't know how long that will take. But it's right now $79.99. It's ridiculously low. It's one of the biggest carat weights we've got in the show. And right now I can see it's in several baskets. Good luck. Lots of requests coming through. Yeah, we can do this one. Not a problem. This is number 5 that has also been requested by Samantha. Samantha, hopefully you can secure this. This is a cushion cut. Look at that. How beautiful. Just stunning, actually. See a zircon of this calibre. This one's in quite a few baskets. Leanne, of course, we can see number 7. Suja says, watching you from Rome, Jim, having celebrated our Emerald wedding anniversary yesterday. Congratulations to you. That is so lovely. And Rome is such a lovely city. Have you been to the Colosseum? I bet you have. I bet you have. Right. Let's go and take this. This is ridiculous tonight. If you can get this, I'm going to do a deal. This is 2 carats, double figures, under 100 again, $79.99. If you can get it, it's in quite a lot of baskets. Good luck to you. I know, Samantha, I hope you managed to get this one, but look at this. $79.99, not your price. Suja, are you going to have this waiting for you when you get back from Rome? Maybe. It's just gone to under £50. Under 50. I always used to pretend, Suja, when I used to say this a lot on Gemporia, I used to pretend that I had a gem store. It was a fictional one called Jim's Gems, which was in Rome. So you can maybe, you know where the Spanish Steps are? I don't know if you do, but if you're on the Spanish Steps, go down the Spanish Steps, take a left, takes you all the way down to the Trevi Fountain. You go round the Trevi Fountain, not first left, second left off the Trevi Fountain. Go up there on the right-hand side. That's where I used to pretend was a fictional store of Jim's Gems. It didn't exist, but it was just a bit of fun. And yeah, so if you're walking past the Trevi Fountain, you can think about that whilst you're throwing a coin in for good luck. But look, $49.99. This is in a lot of baskets. I don't know who's got it. Look, I've got more than one of these. If you want to multi-buy, Nicola, congratulations to you. I mean, these are unbelievable tonight to actually get a 2-carat Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. You know, yeah, it's got historical significance. Yes, it's very rare. Actually, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, technically, and it's under £50. Like I say, you could go for a lab-grown diamond and pay hundreds of pounds, or you could pay thousands of pounds for a real diamond, but actually, you can get a gem that has that historical significance, has a high refractive index, produces fire and dispersion of light, and is beautiful. And it's one of the reasons why I love this gem so much. And I'm excited for you if you manage to get it. Lots of collectors coming through, though. We'll move on. We can always recap that one. That was number 5. It was one of Samantha's picks in the show tonight. I love it. So let's do... So Leanne wants to see 11, 12... 13, well, we'll do 11. This is a massive tanzanite. We'll go back to the zircons in a moment. Wow. Thursday night, 8 o'clock, quad A tanzanite, green tanzanite, and I have a pink tanzanite. I know. That's Thursday, 8. Put it in your diary. This one, for a AAA grade tanzanite, 4.7 carats. Now, this is obviously considered, Leanne. But I'm going to take it. Look, the guide on this is over 2,000. Tonight, I'm going silly low. This is for nearly 5 carat AAA grade tanzanite, especially when we consider the market conditions for tanzanite, the limited supply for tanzanite, the demand for tanzanite within the industry. And this one now under £1,200. If you can get it, obviously do, which is great. Oh, I love that. Suja says, going there tomorrow, Jim. We'll definitely do it and think of you. We'll do, there we go. That's where my fictional shop is. Just the second left. Once you've got, if you come down from the Spanish Steps, there's a nice little piazza actually between with a nice coffee shop. But go past that and you go to the Trevi Fountain. First left, not that one. Second left, down there on the right. Doesn't exist. Anyway, have fun. I love Rome. Really lovely city. That one, let's move on. That is number 11. Jim, green and pink tanzanite, can't wait. I know, Julie. There's not many. Don't get overexcited. I haven't got many of them. I'm concerned now. I've built up expectations, and they're really limited in the show. But it's going to be good. And we've got brand new Caudet tanzanite. So, yeah. This one, this is 3012. And we are talking here about a AAA, okay, 1.5 carats. Well, I tell you what, how about this one? Under 500, what do you think? Leanne, are you going to secure this? Because look, this is a AAA, 1.5 carats, 499. Again, incredible tonight, but it's not my price tonight. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going low. I'm going super low tonight. You haven't seen anything. I've got silly steals coming up in like less than an hour. This one, 299. £299. Good luck on that. That is amazing. Suja, have you been to St Paul's Cathedral? Is it St Peter's? St Peter's Cathedral. Is it St Peter's? Yeah. Yeah, it's St Peter's in Rome, Vatican City. Amazing. Like, I couldn't believe it when I went. And you can get I'm sure you've already been, but you can get up on the roof and you get like this beautiful view of Rome. I only went for the weekend, but it's one of my best city breaks I've had. I can tell I'm excited about it, Suja. Right, lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's move on to... Oh, Grace, you've got a pink tanzanite, Grace. We don't get many of them. We really don't. So if you can get... I'm just going to let you know there's one pink tanzanite in my show. This is why I'm now concerned I'm building expectations. They're so rare. And Grace, if you've got one, hold on to it. Yeah, don't let that go. I'll tell you what, this is for you, Leanne. How about I bring you a tanzanite, 1 carat, AA graded, double figures. What about that? $99.99. If you've got that one, congratulations to you. Loving that tonight. Well, let's do number 2. Which is another big zircon. I can see lots of collectors coming through. If you've been looking for Ratnakuri zircon specifically tonight, this one, big oval cut, just has the wow factor, doesn't it? Not a 599. Let's just do it. Let's just go low. This one, under 100, $79.99 for again, big carat weight, Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. As I say, when you're looking at this material, you could get, you know, lab-grown diamonds. You could get real diamonds, you know, if you wanted, if you've got a lot of money. But this is, you know, for me, the lab-grown, they don't have that historical significance. They don't have that legend, you know, they're not rare. Because that's what makes them, for me, why you give a diamond is because it's rare and it's beautiful and there's a limited amount of them. Well, this is true with zircon. Look, that's amazing. And I can see why people are trying to get parity, because people are realising, look, there's a finite amount of all these gems in the world. Zircon's the same. There's a finite amount of it. Look at this one as a round cut. This is number 3. Good luck. If you can check out on this one, I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. I don't think... Have I got more than one of these? Yes. Oh, this is exciting. We've got 5 chances on this. So And I can see there's already collectors getting it. So this is the classic. Round cut. Does it get much better? Like, would this be the dream diamond? And I think for many it would. I mean, if you were going to get a 2-carat dream diamond, that's an 8mm stone. So what a 1-carat diamond is about 5.5 to 6 mil. It depends how it's been cut. Maybe, you know. So this is this is an 8mm stone. So if you were to get a 2-carat diamond, for example, the price would be through. You're talking thousands. You know, genuinely thousands. So this is an alternative. It's also rare. It's taken millions of years, if not billions of years, to form. It has fire, it has dispersion of light, and you know, it's got all of that going for it, and it has that all-important historical significance that makes this super, super rare. I love it. Look, genuinely, previously closed here. Previously closed at $99.99. This is a genuine closing price at $99.99, which is brilliant. It's unbelievable to see at this kind of price. Am I doing it tonight? No. Am I going to do a special deal? Yes. If you've got it in your basket now, I've got to let you know I've got 4 chances remaining on this. If you've already got it, well done to you. Greater London, congratulations. Because this one tonight, I press the button now. There's no going back. You can't stop me. To actually see this, at under £50. If you want to multi-buy, multi-buy. If you're not on the phone yet, pick up the phone, add it to your order. This is that timeless classic 2.4 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon in a absolutely timeless classic. It's incredible to see. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. Like I say, if you've got this one in your basket, check out on it. We've only got a few opportunities left right now, and you get that money back guarantee. But as I say, you still get that historical significance, which for me is why I love genuine gemstones. You know, that's why I love them, because they're real and they're natural often. This has had a little bit of heat applied, yeah, but a predominantly natural gem. It's incredible. It's in 5 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it. I've got 3 chances remaining, I believe. A lot of them have been allocated. If you've got yours, if you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, check out on it. But look, let's just imagine this on the hand. Seriously, we got a few of these, so hopefully you're going to get one. But look, if you were to put that, let me just zoom out. Imagine that as a ring. Who has a ring like that? Who has a genuine zircon? I mean, if you got that in a diamond, thousands. It would be thousands, wouldn't it? And right now, it's $49.99 with a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Good luck if you can get that. Oh, now I've caused chaos. It's in 5 baskets. I don't have 5 remaining, so I'm kind of hoping that you will get yours. If you haven't checked out yet, you've still got time. But just to get that classic round cut, that really makes it very, very special. And you can see how well it's been faceted. You can see the critical angles there. It's returning that fire and dispersion of light. I mean, it's ticking so many boxes as a gemstone. Like I say, if you can get yours, do. If you haven't checked out yet, do think about checking out on this, because it is utterly amazing to see. And it's one of those rare opportunities I get to bring you a Ratnakuri zircon of this kind of grade, you know. Like I say, it is that historical significance with this gem that makes it stand out. Congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that one with you for the moment. That is number 3, but proving very, very popular tonight. And that is the only round cut, actually, in the show. Let's do 4. So this one, again, beautiful. Oval cut's actually becoming really, really on trend at the moment. We've seen a few more sort of celebrities, designers looking at these kind of oval cut gems. Again, I've got to let you know. Like, this is closed triple figures. Genuinely closed at a triple figure price point. I'm not having it tonight. We've got silly steals coming up in 34 minutes until I do my silly steals hour. So shall we do some silly steal deals? Yeah, we're gonna. We've already have. You've seen the show, right? You've seen how low we've been going. Watch this. Straight down, no messing around. This is a 2.4 carat oval cut Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. It's got the historical certificates at a time when we've seen the demand for zircon and the prices of zircon rapidly increase compared to when we first got that news in the beginning of 2024. There's an Australian company looking to buy up the blue material, and their long-term aim, as it's transpired since, was to get parity between the cost of zircon and diamonds. And I can see why. This is under £50. It's ridiculous. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That was number 4. I have to do 5. We've already done 5, so we won't do that one. Let's do 6. Oh, these are bigger. Oh, wow. Okay. Number 6 is actually, this is a 2.9 carat, is it? Okay. This is actually one of the biggest in the show. Wow. Look at that. Seriously, can you see how good that is? £576, let's stay there. Let's do it. Not where I'm staying. Tonight, I'm going double figures again. Like, just so you know, all of these zircons are double figures. So if you're thinking, oh, am I going to get one? Every single zircon in this show is a double figure price point. All you've got to do is come through on the web, on the app, take advantage of this, because right now we're at $79.99, under £80. Pays ridiculously low. Good luck. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Silly Steals coming up from 10 o'clock. This one, just beautiful. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I'm going to move on that one. That was number 6. Let's do 7 then, which is another big Ratnakiri. I'm going to like this one. So this is quite a big carat weight. Again, if I told you this had closed, well, don't worry about that for the moment. Let's just look into the heart. Look at that. Asher cut. So this was a cut specifically designed for diamonds. It was designed by Joseph Asher in 1902, I believe. And it's all about the truncated corners, the stepped crown, and then the stepped pavilion. And that creates this wonderful like hall of mirrors that sort of leads you into the heart of the gem. But it's specifically designed for a diamond because of its high refractive index, but it works on a zircon really, really well. Again, genuine previous closing price. I mean, the guide's £200, but it's previously closed here. Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. Number 22 and 23, not a problem. Right, looking at this, it's now $99.99. But it's actually closed there. This, if I do this, is a brand new low, and it's never, ever been here before. So you're now getting this Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon at the best price anyone's ever seen it at on Gem Collector. So this is for you tonight. Welcome to the show. Do keep checking out, adding this to your order, because I've just taken it to under £50. 0333 005 8888. It's just gone to $49.99. It is now under 50. Good luck. Keep checking out on it. Lots of collectors getting involved in that one. That is number 7. Let's do 22 then. As this one, I love this. 22, really beautiful. This is your tanzanite piece. Carved tanzanite. I'm excited for you, actually, to get this piece. I mean, seriously. Look at that. Oh, how excited are you? Look. Beautiful. Even round the back. I mean, it's incredible. Enjoy that. And it's an amazing piece. And at this kind of price point, it is super, super low. And one that is really there to be treasured, coveted, just well enjoyed, really. And I am excited for you securing it. That has sold out now. So it is such a great piece. That was 22. And then you want to see 23. Yeah, sure. 23 again. Incredible to see it. Oh, wow. Got it. Thanks. I love that. I'm so pleased for you because it's great. Now, this is 23. The colour in there. Again, this is a 17 carat. So it's a little bit smaller carat weight, but it is more saturated in colour. It's a great piece to carve these. I mean, look at the back of that. Imagine carving that. Look at the size of the tanzanite you would have needed to cut this. Again, beautiful, beautiful piece. It's at 149. If you want to secure that one, you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price as well. That one is number 23. Thank you for that. Let's go back up to our zircons. I want to do number 6. I don't think we've done this one yet. Oh, we have. We've done number 6. Which one haven't we done then? 8. Let's do 8. So 8 is a radiant cut. This was a cut designed by Henry Grossbard in 1977. And again, this was a cut that was specifically designed where we've got the round brilliant cut for the round cut. It was a way of sort of getting, the radiant cut was getting more brilliance out of a diamond. And again, this was a cut that was specifically designed for diamonds by Henry Grossbard. And it was there to maximise the brilliance in like a step cut, for example. So this is the radiant cut. And, 1.85 carats. This is a little bit smaller. So what if I said tonight, I could take this one straight away under 50? What would you say? Because it's just gone to $49.99. And then what would you say if I said, it's not your price, because I'm going to take a rare, collectible Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon with fire, with dispersion of light, with brilliance, with historical significance. What are those virtues that we talked about at the start of the show? Under £30. Fastest bidders. I've got 4 chances remaining. I know some of you are already allocating this. Great. If you just joined us, obviously get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Don't miss this opportunity to get a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon for under 30. Do you have this in your collection at all? Can you honestly tell me right now you have Cambodian Ratnakuri zircon in your collection? If you do, great. If you don't, I mean, this is a real alternative to diamonds. And like I say, if they do achieve the long-stated goal by raising awareness of the gemstone, talking about the historical significance, talking about its rarity, you know, the fact that it's one of the oldest gemstones on the planet, if they use that to get parity between the cost of a diamond and a zircon, it would be incredible. And it's something that a zircon deserves it. A zircon is beautiful, you know, as a diamond is beautiful. This is under £30. It's in quite a few baskets tonight. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. It is super, super, super busy. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through, like I say, on the web and the app, securing these. They are amazing. Good luck. Like, if you've got any of them, obviously check out them now. I've had a request to do 32. Let's move on that one. That was number 8. Wow. 32 is this one, I believe, which is your Legends Birthstone box. It's at its price. What is particularly good about this, if I zoom out a bit, we might be able to get, there we go. There you go. Not really got them all in. This is your Legends Birthstone box. And what's so great is that you've obviously got January there, you've got your garnet, you know, you've got, if you can see there, you've got December's birthstone, the zircon at the bottom, you've got amethyst for February on the left, but you've got the blue stone, that's probably zircon. And then, and then November, you've got a citrine. And then October, what did I put in October? Oh, an opal. Of course, it's, no, where are we? Yeah, an opal for October. And then you've got September, you've got a beautiful sapphire, I presume. Peridot, of course, is August. July, you can see there, is a beautiful ruby. June, you've got moonstone. Emerald for May. You know, all of those, I love it. Imagine having to buy all of those individually. The fact that this is now $49.99 is unbelievable. Congratulations to you. If you managed to get that, congratulations. Hopefully you're going to secure that. That is number 34 or 32, which Catherine requested. So Catherine, congratulations to you. It's a great piece, really is. Let's do 34 then. That's just been requested. So it was London that requested 32. Catherine's requested this piece, which looks beautiful. Is this a tourmaline? I think it might be. Beautiful. Great choice, Catherine. Go through the entire hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. Oh, no, it's not. This is a Sakrahara pink sapphire. Oh, wow. And it's under 30. That is another reason to be checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Incredible to see that at $29.99. Let's move on that one. Let's do 35. This one is, again, a request. Oh, it's the pink fluorite. No, I love this. $9.99, genuine pink fluorite, super, super rare. And most excitingly, I think, when you look at these kind of pieces, you know, that's a genuine gemstone that's pink and it's rare. And, yeah, up until a few years ago, I would have said, oh, well, you can't get it. And then they found it. But this is what happens with gems. Let's move on. Lots of messages coming through. Can I see number 1 and 6? Can't decide which one to get. Yeah, sure. This is number 1. Ta-da! Beautiful. Get them both. Get them home. Get them both. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That is number 1, 2.65 carats at $79.99. And then number 6. Number 6, here it is. It's just down to personal preference. I mean, they're both stunning. Which one? Do you want to see them together? This is dangerous because I might get them mixed up. Just so you know, number 6 is in the middle. Number 1 is on the outside. 6 is in the middle. 1 is on the outside. Does that help? We put 6 away. That's in the middle. 1 is on the outside. That's gone away. Samantha, if I'm honest, I don't know what you think. I think I prefer number 6 personally, but it's down to you. Let's do number 9. So this one, big look at that. Oh, wow. Now, this is the last one of these we've got. That's a big one, 2.7 carats. Why not this one? Go for this one. Right, the guide on this is 200 again. 2.7 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. Beautiful to see. This is the one you get, I believe. It's under £80 at $79.99. If you can get it, congratulations to you. I just love the fact that I've got all of these in the show tonight. I love the fact that so many are coming through. We've got one more zircon to do at number 10. You're going to love this. Again, this is another Ashoka. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. If you can get any of these tonight. Do you know what? Shall I go straight down low on it? Previously closed at $99.99. Tonight, am I doing that? No, I'm not. Am I doing an incredible deal? Yes. Have we got silly steals coming up in less than an hour from now? Absolutely. In fact, in 19 minutes. This one has just gone under 50. I know. It's incredible. At $49.99. check out on that and everything else in the entire show. Samantha, have you made your mind up yet? Maybe get this one. I mean, I love the Asher cuts. They are all, I mean, they're all incredible prices. Do check out on as many as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app tonight. Let's do 18. This is getting lots of requests. This is the Nanhong agate. We don't have many of these available now. But so clever. So look at this, how it's been carved. I mean, it's an absolute work of art. It's also going under £30. Oh, Samantha, you got yours. Congratulations. I'll treasure them. You got the one you wanted. I think you got 6. I can't remember. I'll have to just double check. But look at that one. Oh, this is not a... Yeah, I haven't crashed the price. Are you ready? Under 20. Got number 6. Thanks, got number 6. Well done, Samantha. That is a beautiful piece, and I know you're going to love it. Again, to get this Cambodian zircon at all is amazing. Like, it really is. £19.99 on that one. That is number 18. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Yeah, we can do 26. 26 is the pearl box. So this is a really nice combination of South Sea and Tahitian pearls. And again, this will be at its price. So good luck on that. It's at £199. Go through the hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. But I think to see that at £199 tonight is just terrific. It really is. Under, like I say, £200. Good luck on that one. Diana, oh, you got one of the... Diana, you can't miss the Ratnakuri zircons. They're amazing. I don't know which ones you got, Diana, but good luck. Let me know and I'll show you them because there's some amazing pieces in this hour. There really are. I've still got some of the zircons remaining. I really want to do the zebra fluorite just because it's ridiculous. Like, this amount of zebra fluorite doesn't make sense to me. Firstly, this is natural. I'm going to have to pick that up on. I'm not going to be able to do it with the tweezers. But firstly, this is completely natural. And you look at that. Look at that. 160 carats of fluorite. I think it's brilliant. And this is the best bit. I'm taking it... super low. Under 30. Literally the last one of these we've got. And look at that. Under £30. For such a significant gem. I mean, it is extraordinary to see. Good luck to you if you manage to get that one. Congratulations. Let's move on. We've only got 15 minutes. And then we've got silly steals, which is good. We like silly steals. Lots of you obviously coming through for your favourite. Let's go with... Well, let's do 14. We haven't done it. This is a trilogy of Townsend. What's nice about this is these are all colour matched. So these are ready to go effectively if you wanted to put them. AAA, colour matched. And that's it. That's great, isn't it? Like, that's good. If you were creating like a collection of jewellery or something like that, let me do you a deal on these. Oh, this is low, but go for it. Why not? It's Sunday night. £279. That's what I've done. £279. Think about checking out on this one and all of the other pieces, as I say, in the show. They're all dropping off the web and the app in a moment. That is number 14. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... Yeah. Let's just recap number 2, because I've only got a couple of these left now. Oh, Diana, you got one of these. This is your round cut. It's the only round cut Ratnakuri zircon in the show. And isn't it spectacular? It's in 6 baskets. That is a 2.4, imagine a 2.4 carat diamond. Is it going to be $49.99? No. And this, just so you know, a lot of people refer to people think of zircon, some people think of cubic zirconia. It's not the same thing. Cubic zirconia is man-made, and it's man-made, hence zirconia, because they're trying to, they've got the name from zircon, which is a real gemstone that forms in the ground over millions of years. Well, thus, it's got historical significance. But the reason they named it that was because of its brilliance and brightness, like zircon has, I presume. So this is genuine zircon, super rare. As I say, lots of collectors coming through. That one's great. That's number 3. Well done. Diana says, hi, Jim. Got 3 and 7, but might be wrong. Incredible prices. Thank you. Yeah, I think you did. Let's do 7. 7. Oh, is that the big Ashoka? Oh, it's still a 2.8. That is quite big. I'll show it you. Here you go. Yeah, ridiculous prices. I mean, I've got more than one of these. If you want a multi-buy, you can. At this kind of price, they are incredible. So you've got about 10 minutes and they're all dropping off the web and the app. So lots of you coming through for your favourites. Welcome to the show tonight. There really is some spectacular pieces. Let's do 20, which is the fluorite. This is a sphere of fluorite. $25.99. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Tonight, what if I do this and take this one under 10? I mean, seriously, under £10. It's now £9.99. Beautiful to see. I think the details, the carving in there is fab. You know, it's great. Let's do 16, because then I've got only a couple to do, and then I've crashed everything in the hour. That is number 20. 16 is one of these big gemmy cabochons of tanzanite. Talking of tanzanite, you've got to join me Thursday at 8, because I've got quad A, green and pink tanzanite. When I say pink tanzanite, I'm concerned everyone's going to be disappointed because I have one piece. So I know I'm telling you and building it up, but I don't want to overly build up your expectations, really, because you're probably not going to get pink tanzanite or the green tanzanite. You might not even get the quad A. Hopefully you can, because we've got a selection of the quad A, and we've got a few of the green, but only one pink tanzanite in the entire show. So just giving you a heads up, as soon as that go live, I would secure those. Right, this is now, I'll tell you what. Considering the carat weight here, 18 carats, under 300. Under £300. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Sunday night. Coming up is our Silly Steals Hour, which again is going to be epic tonight. Catherine, welcome to the show. There's some great zircons in this show, Catherine. Check out on the ones that you like. I know a lot of them are close to selling out. You've still got about 10 minutes to continue checking out. And that one's at 249. That's 16. Let's do 17, which it looks very much the same, actually, but it's not. It's a different piece. This one. Oh, can I do this? Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. This is ridiculous. This is a 9 carat. 9 carats of tanzanite. Watch this. Have you seen the price? 9 carats of tanzanite. This could have been coming up on Thursday. I've got a 99 and under hour at 10 o'clock. This could have been it. This could be in it, couldn't it? Oh, do you know what? Let's pretend it is. Let's take it 99 and under. Why not? Let's take a pounder. Good. That's a 97% saving, it says on screen. At £99. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Sunday night. It's great to see that, and congratulations to you. Now, I think I've crashed the price. Well, I haven't done 19. Okay. Oh, now this. Okay. I've got to take this one low now. 19. This is another tanzanite. Do you know what? Let's do it. $79.99. Remember, all of the zircon drops off. A lot of people. I'll recap the zircon actually for you. We've got 9 minutes. There's a lot of you checking out on it already. And just to be able to get, for me, as I say, it's that historical significance. I say you could get a lab-grown diamond. or a real diamond if you've got very deep pockets. But actually, the fact that zircon is millions of years old, the fact that zircon is very collectible, and the fact that it's got fire and dispersion of light and brilliance, and it's got that historical significance, and it's a real gemstone, that makes it very special for me. It really does. Let's have a look at number 2 is still available. Let's just recap this one. This is one of the larger ones. This is an oval cut. I see quite a lot of you coming through for these. And you look at that there. Look at that. How beautiful. $79.99. Have to say that's incredible. Under £80, that is number 2. Congratulations to you if you can get it. Number 3, have we got any? I've got one left of number 3. Who's going to get the last one? In fact, who's got? Okay, I've got people multi-buying. This is the last one of number 3, which is the 2.43 carat round, brilliant cut zircon. It's still in 6 baskets. You've got 8 minutes to check out on it. They've seen 7 baskets now. As I say, what are all the alternatives? Go for a 2 carat diamond. Imagine the price of this clarity. You could go for a lab grown, but as I say, yeah, it's not really, and it is a diamond technically, but it's not rare, and it hasn't taken millions of years or billions of years to form in the ground. So it kind of, for me, it misses out on that value. This is gone, by the way. Well done to you. They are incredible, and I think just as a collector, if you're going to create jewellery out of them, they're beautiful. Let's do number 4. This is another oval cut piece. Again, oh, can't get it. Oh, come on. Look at that. Beautiful zircon. Under 50. I mean, it just shows you, if you just joined us tonight, you've got 6 minutes to check out on your favourite zircon, and they're all going to disappear off the web and the app. But I love bringing you these stones because they're superb. That is number 4. I'm just recapping them because it is the title of the hour. Number 5 was one of our big Cambodian zircons. This is the Asher cut piece at number 5. That is also under £50. Just so you know, this is previously closed at $99.99. One of these has gone, but I've actually got more than one. So just to let you know, you can still secure that if you want to. There is more than one of them available. That is number 5. Good luck to you. Number 6, again, I think, is number 6 gone? Yeah, we had more than one. We've got 2 of number 6. So again, if you want to get that one, you can. And then number 7... This was a Ratnica. This is another Cambodian zircon. Look at that. Another Asher cut. And you look at the price, you're like, that makes no sense, does it? It makes no sense whatsoever. It's in quite a few baskets, this one. Oh, there's one of these left. Literally one left now. So if you get that one, that's great. Oh, Sophie says, good evening, Jim. How's your weekend been? It's been all right, thanks. So it's nice to be here. I mean, I wasn't here Friday. Nick covered the show for me, which was very kind of him. But it's great to be back because I wasn't here last week. But it's lovely to be back with you. Thank you. How's your weekend been, Sophie? Hopefully it's been all right. Let's do number 8. So this is actually the smallest zircon in the show. Still 1.8 carats. Have you seen the price? It's in 4 baskets. It's $29.99. So if you've looked at this show tonight, I thought, oh yeah, I would like a Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. I love the fact that it's a genuine gemstone. It's rare. I mean, just imagine they do get parity between the price of diamonds and zircon. You know, using that strategy of promoting the fact that this is rare, genuine gemstone. It's old. It's got historical significance. It's one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. Right? Imagine they do that. If that was a diamond, I think thousands. This is $29.99. And it's got so many similarities in terms of it's got fire, it's got dispersion of light, it's got brilliance, it's got that high refractive index, it's got that historical significance, and it's under £30. It's in a radiant cut as well, which really makes it stand out. It's in 6 baskets now. So again, I'm hoping you can allocate this one or any of the others. But at $29.99, if you just joined us, I mean, Sophie, have you got a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon in your collection? If the answer is no, think about getting this. If the answer is yes, think about getting this, because you can add it to your order and add more to your collection. But just terrific to see. Let's move on that one. Let's go with number 9 again, which is number 9 is a bigger Ratnakuri in an Ashoka. 2.7 carats. It's at $79.99. I've only got one of those. If you want to secure that, you can. And then my final piece is number 10. There you go, under 50. I mean, tremendous to see. Go through this hour, check out on as many of those as you can. Sophie says, I've been pretty chill this weekend. Sophie says, I've been pretty chill this weekend. The last time I watched Gemporia, you were on there a while back. Confused me. Do you do both sides? Yeah, sometimes. Mostly on Gemcollector, but I quite often cover shows on Gemporia. My next one, by the way, is Saturday the 12th of July currently. There you go. Couldn't fit any in. I did look for June, but couldn't fit any in. It doesn't really work. So I tend to just sort of pick the shows that I can fit in, I do. But yeah, I couldn't fit any in June. It may change. I mean, I was asked to do it today, but couldn't because I was on here. Right, this is number 21. So, Sophie, yes, you can look out for me on Gemporia at some point. But as I say, I think I'm on Saturday the 12th of July. I know that seems a long way off. It's not, though, really, is it? It's only like just over a month. This one, $79.99. Do check out on that. You've got about a minute and all of these drop off the web and the app. So keep checking out on as many as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through. All of these, like I say, will drop off. Sophie's requested a Bermonti Ruby. I can't get them anymore, Sophie, because we don't have the gems here in the studio, but I can load it for you. So I'll load your request and crash it to a low price, and then you can get it if you want. Here you go. Might, you never know. Wait a second. There we go. We might even have a recording, which we do. There we go. That one, great price. Check out on all of the zircons. They are going to go in 30 seconds from now. You've got 30 seconds and every single one of those zircons is going to drop off the web and the app. If you've got them in your cart or basket, obviously, congratulations to you. Look, coming up, it's the show. We've been looking forward to it. It's Silly Steals. I like to sort of do the crescendo of the weekend, the climax of the weekend. I just go a bit silly with prices. You can't miss it. It's going to be huge. So I'm going to press this and say, stay where you are, because Silly Steals on my finale hour is next.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Right, are you ready? Finale hour. This is silly. It's silly steals, silly prices throughout the show. Already got people requesting their favourites. Why not? Let's start with number 2. This is very rare watermelon tourmaline, and I mean, looking at this, this is super rare. To get that divide where you've got that green of the tourmaline and the pinks, and you've got that little tiny section in the middle where you get like a little white stripe, that is quite indicative of watermelon tourmaline. Go through this show and check out on as many pieces as you can, because I tell you, this is previously closed at £699. Seriously, £699. What if I tell you tonight I'm taking it to a brand new low and a price that it has never been to before? This is for Samantha. This is previously closed at £699 on Gemcollector. Look at that. How beautiful. It's now at £349. That's what Silly Steals is all about. I'm moving on. Let's do number 5. Lots of you coming through. 5 is a Mandrea Apatite. This is from, of course, Madagascar. It's a giant apatite. It's currently at £1,900. Now, again, do you want to see a silly price? Never been here before. The guide on this is over £300. Tonight, as a silly steal, £179. This is closed. This is closed at, well, £299. This is closed at. It's never been £179, but that's what this hour's about. 2 brand new lows in the first 2 auctions. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Go through the hour. All of these pieces are ridiculously low. And I can see a lot of you clicking on your favourites, understandably. 25. And this is a giant Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is one of the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got. And I put my tweezers away. What have I done that for? This is one of the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can't get... Come on, why? There we go. Bear with me. This is one of the biggest we've got in our inventory. It's now at $99.99. To get a Sleeping Beauty, 12 carats, that measures 19 by 14 mils. And it's now £99.99. £29.99. If you can get it, congratulations to you. That is number 25 tonight. That I am aware these pieces are proving very, very, very popular. Let's do 36 because it's ridiculously low. This is your fluorite. Again, look at that, a carved donut of fluorite there. Effectively, it's now £8 at £7.99. If you have just joined us tonight, our Silly Steals Hour is always very, very popular. But at £8 only, completely love that. Congratulations to you. That is number 36. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Obviously, let me know the ones you want to see and I'll do those. Otherwise, I can just pick my favourites, which I like doing anyway, like number 9, the Amber Lobe Sphene. So this one, as a round cut, Amber Lobe. Look at the fire in here. It's just brilliant, isn't it? So this is previously closed. Well, I think it's a silly low price already at £179. For a round cut 2.3 carat Amber Lobe Sphene. I mean, how do you even get this material? But we are talking silly steals. So should we take it to a price that it's never been to before, ever? Like here. Can't believe I'm doing this. This has never been here. Never, ever, ever. This is a silly steal. Like, I'm not kidding you. If you are watching right now, you need to be picking up the phone, adding this to your order. As a collector, I can't believe I just did that. But you know what we do when we do shows like this? That is ridiculous. I'm moving on. That is, if you get number 9, you've got one of the best deals. Well, it is the best deal you've ever seen that piece at. Good luck. Keep checking out on all of your favourites in the show. Have you seen number 7, the Tajik Spinel in a Silly Steals Hour? Why have I got Tajik Spinel in a Silly Steals Hour? I'm not quite sure. I'm really not. And this has previously closed at £249. The guide price is £399. What if I tell you tonight I can take this to a brand new low, a price that it's never been to before, and an absolute steal of a deal to get a Tajik Spinel under 200 at 179. Are you checking out on it? If you haven't checked out yet, you can. Can't quite believe I just did that. This has never been here before, ever. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely silly. Do you know what? I'm going lower. Let's do it again. 149. This is the guide on this is £399. This is a silly steal, and it's just gone at 149. Good luck. Check out on this one. Look at what's going on. I love it. I love what we're doing. Welcome to Gem Collector on a whatever night it is. Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Sunday night, 149. Let's move on. That's just silly. Well, it's the title of the hour, isn't it, I suppose? So I can't do number 8, done number 9. Oh, let's do 11. So 11 is a 2.9 carat Amber Lobe Sphene. I'm going to go straight down low on it. I know, £99.99. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to see. Samantha says number 16. Yes, Samantha, hopefully, I mean, don't miss these deals, because I can't guarantee these prices outside of this hour. And these are silly steals. Look at that one. This one now, no price promises this hour, by the way. This one is 16 that Samantha has just requested. And it is, of course, a really unusual Zambian emerald. It's a cabochon. Don't see it very often, actually. Okay. This is low. All right, the guide on this, £400. Wait for this. For a 4.75 carat Zambian emerald. Right, this is, well, it's the title of the hour, isn't it? It's in 3 baskets. I can see why. I mean, this is ridiculous. If you can get this at this price, it is utterly ridiculous. Like, genuinely, this is just silly. Good luck on it. Yeah. I mean, that is just... Yeah. I mean, that's just... Well, yeah, that's ridiculous. But I love it. I love the fact that you're coming through. Well done. Lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. Again, the Sveen... Yeah, that's... If you've not checked out on that Sveen... And 27, the Aquadite, again, just silly. If you love Aquadite, I've got a showcase of... What have I done with my tweezers again? I lost them. Oh, no. I've got a showcase of Aquadite coming up on Wednesday night at 10, off the top of my head. Look at this one. This is your blue Aquadite. Now, Aquadite is a chalcedony, but suspended within it is chrysocolla, malachite, got copper in there. It's $49.99, so it's never closed at this price. Super deal. Good luck. That is number 5. Oh, it has actually. Oh, just to be clear, it has been as low as $49.99 before. I tell you what, in that case, I'll go lower. Let's go here, $39.99. I'm all about you getting the deals. Like, this is silly steals, where you get the deals. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us on a, yeah, it's just lovely to have you with us, especially when we're doing these kind of prices. Let's do 15, which is another Amber Lobe Sveen, but... Currently, okay, this is previously closed at $399. I'm going to do it. Brand new low. Never been here before. Again, $129 for a 3.2 carat Amber Lobe Sveen. If you just joined us, you've got to go through this out. Check out on as many pieces as you can. I know it's getting very, very busy. But I love it. I love what we're doing. I love the fact that we can bring you these kind of silly deals on Gemcollector. As always, 21 and above will be at its price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. But you can come through and check out, like I say, on as many pieces as you can. I know there's lots of collectors getting through. Many of you clicking on your favourites. And of course you are. Like 38, the Swiss Blue Topaz. Have you seen it? Swiss Blue. Marquise cut, so really rare. Love that. Look, beautiful piece, £10. I mean, this is what it's all about. £10. Unbelievable to see at this kind of price point at £9.99. If you're looking for a deal tonight, as I say, this is the hour to be watching. That is number 38. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. And there is some really silly prices in this show. Like, let's be honest, okay, number 39. Number 39 is a beautiful carved fluorite. Look at that. Stunning carved fluorite. Oh, wow. All right, wait to see the price. £5. £4.99. Carl and Valerie, not messing around. I don't blame you. This is an incredible deal. It's £4. It's never been £4.99. Do you know the last time this aired? The last time this aired, it aired at double this price. Seriously, double this price the last time it aired. Tonight, £4.99. Now, I can't guarantee it outside of this hour, but if you're watching right now, to get a natural fluorite, beautifully carved, at £4, I've got 10 of them available. But as I say, this previously aired at $9.99. It is now £4.99. It's, again, a ridiculously low price point. Obviously, check out on that and everything else in the show. Have you seen 40? Let's do 40. Well, again, number 40, here it is. This is 40. This is another beautifully carved fluorite. And previously aired at $12.99, yeah? What is it tonight? $4.99. So it's previously, these are silly lows. This is why it's called silly steals. £5. 0333 005 8888. Check out on as many pieces as you can. There's some great prices in this hour. The Sveens are just ridiculous. The Aquadite I did, that's at a brand new low. Like this is now £4.99. Can I just say I've got less than 10 of these available. Previously closed on Gem Collector at £12.99. £12.99 is a previous closing price. It's unbelievable to see. It's now £4.99. Good luck on that. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the show, as I say. What a show tonight. Incredible. That is number 40. Let's do 41 whilst we're doing these ridiculous prices. This is 41, a beautiful carved fluorite again. And, yeah, you guessed it. Brand new low, never been here before. I'll tell you something, this is only ever closed at £9.99. This is only ever closed at £10. Tonight, £5. Can't guarantee. Okay, I've only got a couple of these left. Can't guarantee this price outside of this hour. But if you're coming through on the web and the app, as I say, there's 3 bidders there, 4 bidders there now. If you've got one, great. Genuine congratulations to you. Just loving the fact that so many of you are coming through. 6 bidders. Good luck. I don't know, 7 bidders now. It's £4.99. Go through the rest of these. Have you seen the other pieces in the hour? If you miss out on this one, it's still available. 8 bidders, genuinely 8 people there. Diana, you've got 1. Congratulations to you. This is only ever closed at £9.99. It is now £4.99. I've got a couple of chances remaining. I don't know who's going to get them. If you've been allocated to you, great. That's brilliant. There's so many of you coming through on the phone and the web, and I think I've got 1 left. Worth checking with the call centre team if you manage to get one of those. Like I say, I think they've sold out. They've gone. So that is number 41. But do check 39 and 40 as well, because they're ridiculously low prices. In fact, should we recap them? Because I know a lot of you might have just joined us. This is 39. It also went very, 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 very low. In fact, silly, I can't get it to stand up now. There we go. Silly low, £4.99. So if you missed that, if you missed out on the one I did a few moments ago, this is your chance to get this one. Brand new low. Again, last time this aired, it closed at £9.99. So if you missed out on the last one, this is your chance to come through. There's now, again, a lot of collectors coming through. 4 of you currently there. Again, make sure you're checking out. I'm sure there's more of you waiting to secure this. A lot of bidders coming through. Again, 5 web bidders. Some of you already checking out. It is being allocated, but that in itself is completely amazing. West Sussex, Shropshire, West Midlands, good luck to you. But I look at that and I'm like, what? This is just ridiculous to see at this kind of price point. If you haven't get on the phone yet, I'm sure you're thinking, I'm getting on the phone, Jim. I love it. It's £4.99. Go through. I mean, people are multi-buying now. Let's just move on. We'll leave that with you. Again, do you want me to recap 40? Why not? Let's do it. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. This one, you guessed it, is also under £5. It's £4.99. Susan, Leanne, Diana, Samantha, so many of you coming through. Can I just say this one at £4.99? The last time this aired, it aired at £9.99. It has been actually as high as £12.99. It's in quite a few baskets. If you've got yours, great. If you haven't, now's the time to dial, because I've got less than 10 of these available, okay? So there is a chance for you to get this, but you need to come through on the web and the app. If you've got it, it's brilliant. Lots and lots of collectors coming through asking for their favourites, of course. Again, it's in 4 baskets. Make sure you're checking out on them, because at this kind of price point, I mean, get each one of those. Get as many as you can. It's £4.99. As I say, previously closed at £12.99. This is what Silly Steals is about. It's why you can't miss it. Well done. I'm going to move on. That is number 40. I've got a message as well. Who's my message? Leanne says, hi, Jim, please can I see 7? Yeah, the Tajik at the lowest price it's ever been to. Tajik Spinel. This is like... The guide on this was $3.99, Leanne. $3.99 was a guide price. This is a 1.25 carat Tajik Spinel from Tajikistan. £149. It's never ever closed at £149. That is a brand new low. Where it has closed, well, the guide is $3.99. It's closed at $2.49. Tonight, it's $1.49. It's in 3 baskets now. Again, it's busy. These are silly steals. If you see them, the deals, if you see the steals, get the deals. Something like that. Diana, well done. You've checked out on it. It's gone. Congratulations to you. Don't miss out on any of these. There's some absolutely epic pieces in this hour. There's some other pieces you want to see. Let me know. I can do them for you. Not a problem. Let's do number 13. Don't know how I've got this in the show. Galilea Morganite, which you know I love. Galilea. Previously closed £399. Tonight, brand new low. You ready? 8 carats of Galilea Morganite. This is silly. But this is the title of the hour. This is effectively a clearance hour. So no price promises this hour. But have you seen how this is closed at £399? And tonight, it's at £129. I don't know if you're going to get it. Go through. This is us making room in our vault, OK? As you know, I don't know if you know, but each piece has a location. That takes up space. So if there's only one of a particular gem in a location, it's taken up a lot of space that it doesn't need to. So yeah, let's just use some deals. This one's in 3 baskets now. Again, I don't know who's going to get it. Check out, don't miss out on these silly steals because then you get the deals. That's what Debbie's just done. Congratulations to you, Debbie. That is incredible. That is number 13, and I wish you the best of luck. Look, if there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to happily just bring you all of these pieces through this show. Samantha says number 10, the Moonstone Samantha. Yeah, beautiful piece. And can't quite believe this, but this one. I love Moonstone. Oh, did you see that? It did a little 180. That's the back. I can show you the front. There you go. £456. Are we doing £456? Of course we're not. No, I'm going to take this one. Yeah, why not? Brand new low. This is so low. If you get this. This is ridiculously low. This is silly low. It's never been here before, by the way. Never, ever. It has closed at $49.99. Tonight, this is Samantha's got it. Again, this is what this show's about. Like, you got to come through and get these deals. Let's do number 12, which is a 3.25 carat Amber Lobe Sphene. This is one of the biggest sphenes in the show. Look at that. Beautiful. If you like those darker toned sphenes. So this one's previously closed $399. Tonight, silly steal, you ready? It's a busy show. $129. Again, it's in several baskets. Like, just go through the hour and check out on all of them. Like, if you want to get one, I don't know. As I say, if you want to get the steals, well, if you want to get the steals, get the deals. No, I've forgotten what I said now. If you want to get the deals, get the steals. There's something there. Either way, this one's gone to Debbie. Congratulations to you. If you're missing out on any of these, I am sorry. It's just the nature of the show. Because they're silly steals, they're ridiculously low prices. And people are checking out very rapidly. Not surprised with that. OK, let's do 14. 14 is another Amber Lobe Sphene. So if you missed out on the last one, maybe you can get this one. This is more of the green hues. Again, Wow. Can I do this? 2.9 carats. Why not? I'm pushing my boundaries here of low prices. I'm taking low prices and going where I probably shouldn't. Again, this is in several baskets. You've got to get on the phone and the web and the app. Checkout is the key, because this one's just gone double figures at $99.99. 0333 005 8888. I can see it's there. I don't know who's going to get it yet. I'm really hoping it's you. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price, but I know you know that. If you're new to us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. This is a great show to try us out. This is a wonderful example of what we do, bringing you incredible deals like this. It's amazing. I'm going to move on. Good luck on that one. That is number 14, just so you know. That is number 14. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I think we should probably do number 1, which is our star garnet. So this is rare star garnet coming out of India, and it is completely natural, which is really, really desirable. And very rare, and you'll see here, if I get this right in the light, which is sometimes a bit of a challenge, but here we go. Well, you can see it there. Just see it there. It's quite difficult in the studio lights. 4-prong star. Natural star garnet with that 4-prong star. Absolute asterism and chatoyancy you can see there. £1,800, no. How about I take it to a silly steal price of under 30. Hi, Jim, can you show 37, thanks, says Collector in Devon. Of course I can. That's number 1. Let's do 37. Ooh. Oh, this is great. We love 37. There it is. What a great piece. Oh, yeah. And it's low. $7.99. It's the last one we've got, actually. The very last one of these that we have in our inventory. Probably a good idea to go through this hour, checking out on as many pieces as you can. Remembering you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Of course, Leanne, I can do number 2. Have you seen the price of number 2? Went really low. Right, this is previously closed at over £500, Leanne. This is number 2. Previously closed over 500. In fact, it closed at 699. So it's closed at 599. Tonight, it's 349, which is also the lowest. Well, it's a brand new low. It's never been here before. So this is a good reason to be picking up the phone, adding it to your order. As a collector, this show is amazing. You know, it really is incredible to bring you all of these pieces. But at 349, really, really good luck. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces. Hopefully, you manage to get that. It's extraordinary. It's lovely to be here, by the way. I missed you last week. I really did. At 349, do keep checking out on that one as soon as you can. Let's move on. That is number 2, but I know Emily and Nick saw you right. Let's move on. So let's do the other star garnet at number 4. No messing around with this one. Another big star garnet. Let's take it straight down. Let me just see if we can see the chatoyancy. And you can see it in there, look. I'll just get it lined up. There's your 4-prong star in the middle. It's not quite hard to see in these lights, but in fact, there's a recording of it that's probably a bit better. You can. Oh, look at that. There you go. That's much better. That is number 4. And you ready? This is going $29.99. The guide on this is over £200. $29.99. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Again, lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Understandably, tonight. Have I crashed the price on everything? Do you know, I think I nearly have. I nearly have, you know. Let's see what you're clicking on. 31, the bicolour tanzanite. 21 above, already at their price, okay? Look at that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, thank you, Leanne. That's very kind of you. Leanne says, they definitely did, and we're talking about Nick and Emily, again, stepping in, covering for me last week. Very, very thankful to both of them. So they definitely did, but I'm sure we all agree you were missed too. Thank you for that, Leanne. That's very nice to know. Look, that one at $99.99. Check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. Several baskets there. But beautiful to see those blues and those wonderful greens in that bicolour tanzanite. As I say, if you're looking for tanzanite, Thursday night, 8 o'clock, Tanzanite Spectacular. Not only have I got Quad A tanzanite, which is, I've got a Quad A tanzanite that's over 8 carats. I know. It's big. Plus, we've got green tanzanite and pink tanzanite in the same show. 8 o'clock, Thursday night, Tanzanite Spectacular. Don't miss it. This is now in a couple of baskets. Collector in the channel line says, hi, Jim. Please may I see number 11 and 15. Many thanks, Tracy. Tracy, how are you? And yes, you can. That one was number 31. So 11 is the other Amberlobe Sphene. I believe this one is already at its price, but well, it's going to be silly low. That's the thing. This is 11. Is it still available? Oh, it is. It's double figures. It's $99.99. Superb to see these prices. Do check out on as many as you can. It's great to have so many collectors getting involved tonight. That one is just so you know, the guide on this was over 200. In fact, it was yeah. So this has closed at 239 before. It's now $99.99. So think about checking out. In fact, don't think about it. If you want to get this home, you've got a money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it, make your informed decision. It's superb to see at that kind of price. It's now $99.99. There you go. Look at that. There we go. That is number 11. Let's move on. Oh, 20. Massive carat weight Galilea Morganite. $10 carats. Look at that. Yes, I have to say, I had a very long week watching television last week. I did. I watched a lot of TV. Started getting to tipping point. You've seen that with Ben Shepherd, isn't it, on like 3 or 4 o'clock on an afternoon? I can't remember. This one, amazing, 10 carats of Galilea Morganite. Okay. Guide on this is 400. Previously closed 399. Was closed. The last time it aired, it closed at 349. What about tonight then? Galileo Morganite, 10 carats, 199. If you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, watching this show to get rare, natural, collectible Galileo Morganite as part of our Silly Steals, where you get the deals. I think that works. It's that Silly Steals where you get the deals. Either we'll work on it, you know. It's a work in progress. This is in several baskets. Of course it is. If you've got any of these in your basket, check out on them. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. This one's gone to Leanne. Leanne, that is silly. That's previously closed. Like I say, well, the guide was over 400. It had previously closed, let me just double check that, at 399. So there you go. It's now 199. That's a massive deal. That is number 20. Should we do 19? I feel that we should. 19 again. We've only got 20 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. So this is number 19. Love doing silly steals out. So this one again closed at 299. So what if I go instead of 299? Could do that. Could go 299. Could do 249 maybe. So this is a previous closing price. And then tonight, as a silly steal, let's get that price and cut it in half. I think that's quite good. 149. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Hi, Jim. Please may I see number 15? Yes, of course you can. That is not a problem. Remember, all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in about 19 minutes. This one, like I say, at 149. That is number 19. Let's do 15, which is another Amber Lobe Sphene. Now, I love the colour in this one. You've got these like these chartreuse colours. Oh, well, Leanne, I'm so pleased you've got one because that one's beautiful. That 10 carat is unbelievable. You're going to love it. This one at £129 for a 3.2 carat Amber Lobe Sphene, just ridiculous. It's in a couple of baskets. Again, I'm not surprised when you've got like rarities like this. This is a silly steals hour, and look, you can see here how low we're going on these pieces is unbelievable. It really is. Do check out on this and all of the others. Again, it's in several baskets, but you know, this one, let's just have a little double check here. This is actually closed at $399 before. It's closed at $3. It's closed higher actually, but I think that was probably somebody not crashed the price properly. But it has closed at $399. It's now $129. That is a reason to watch a silly steals hour. I don't know who's going to get it, but to get the deals, you've got to get the steals, and to do that, you've got to check out on the web or the app. Good luck. Alan says, evening, Jim. Can I see 28? Of course, Alan. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's move on to that one. That was 15. So 28 is an emerald. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, yes, please. Look at that. 28. Colombian emerald. Oh, we haven't. I have. A Colombian emerald at a double figure price point. Oh, it's in 3 baskets. Genuinely in 3 baskets. Good luck. Like, really good luck on that. I don't know who's going to get that. If you've got it in your basket, that's great. 4 baskets now. Check out on it. It looks like, again, if all of these people check out, we're oversubscribed. There's one of these. So good luck to you if you manage to get it. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 38. Again, just to let you know, this one's previously closed at £179. So we're nearly £100 higher as a previous closing price. But this is silly steals. It's about you getting the deals. And that one is $79.99. Check out on it as soon as you can. Thank you, Samantha. Deals are a steal at Jim's Gems. We like that. Thank you for that. We'll put that on screen, Samantha, since you've taken the effort to write it. But thank you. That's very kind of you. I like that. And I like the little emoji on there as well, little gem emoji. Didn't come up on, well, it did come up on my screen, but my screen here only shows them in sort of like monotone. But now it's on the, it's put it in colour there, which is nice. That one at $79.99 looks like that could go. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, because you've got 15 minutes now and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. And these prices disappear, because I can only guarantee these prices for this hour. After this hour, I mean, you may see them at this price again, but I couldn't guarantee it. So get involved as soon as you can. Add all of these to your cart and basket. What a show. What an opportunity to be able to get some of these pieces. But at $79.99, it's superb. Right, let's go with... $21. Have you seen this? Parabator Tourmaline. in a silly steals hour. So that was number... Oh, what number was that? I can't remember now. We'll move on. This is the Pareva. It's at 199. Right, again, ridiculously low. If you manage to get this at 199, this one's in 4 baskets. That's silly low. You know, this is closed at 279. I'm going to go lower on it. Should we do a silly steal? Yeah, here we go. That was already the lowest price it's been at. I've just gone a bit lower. I get carried away with these hours sometimes. I should stop, shouldn't I? I should learn to just get not carried away with the prices. But, you know, you're getting the deals. This is what it's about. This is now at 149. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 21. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. The key really is to make sure you're checking out 43, the Larimar proving very popular. $9.99 for a Larimar. Under 10. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to see that. Keep checking out on as many pieces as you can in this hour. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days and everybody pays the final low price. But to actually get this at £10, it's brilliant. Well done. That was number 43. Let's go with... Have you seen 46? We've not done this. This is your fluorite flower. Look at that, $9.99. Do you know what? I'm going to go lower. I did all the other fluorites low. Yeah, this is previously closed at $11.99. Tonight, I'm going lower on it, $4.99. We did all the others lower, didn't we? Yeah, $4.99. It's in a lot of baskets. Do check out on it. Use the web, use the app. Go through. Hopefully, you can secure all of these. You've got 12 minutes. In 12 minutes, this is in 5 baskets. Good luck. If you okay, I've got 3 left, I think. I'm not sure. Check with the call centre. If you've got it in your cart or basket, brilliant. Keep checking out on this. Like I say, previously closed at $11.99. It's now $4.99 as part of our Silly Steals hour. No price promises because this is a clearance hour. Welcome to the show. If you just joined us, go through the entire hour because there are some really silly steals. There are some ridiculous deals. They really are. And thank you for that. And as Samantha says, deals are a steal at Jim's Gems. Thank you, Samantha. Right, let's move on. That is 46. Congratulations to you. Right, lots of you coming through for your favourites. So number 36 proving very popular. As is 27, which is the Aquadite. So this one is at its... Oh, where's that one then? That's here, I think. I'll just put it back in the wrong place. So let's do this one. This is 27. Have you seen this? $39.99. That is a brand new low, by the way, for an Aquadite. $39.99. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. Simply stunning to see that. Well, 5, there we go. 5's that one. 1's that. 2's that. 3's missing. There we go. That's why I was getting all in a muddle. Then all my gems are in a muddle. Right. Well, let's do 18, which is the only one I've got left to crash the price on. So let's put this into perspective. This is a Baroque pearl. The guide price on this is £299. $299. But this is a silly steal hour. The guide price is £299. What if I said to you tonight, I could take this to a silly steal? I mean, a really silly steal. Double figures. Fastest bidder for a giant Baroque pearl at $99.99. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do check out on as many of these as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price, and it is one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. It's great to be here on Gem Collector. I am with you on Wednesday and Thursday. As I say, Wednesday night, we've got a big show for you. It's an epic show Wednesday night. I get to bring you some stunning pieces. We've got the Aphrodite coming up on Wednesday night at 10 o'clock. I've got the big Tanzanite show on Thursday with Quad A Tanzanite, Green Tanzanite and Pink Tanzanite. That's at 8 o'clock on Thursday. There's loads going on, actually. If you just joined us, go through the entirety of this hour. You've got about 9 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We can do those for you. It is not a problem. It really isn't. But everything in this hour is at a silly steal of a deal. Let's move on that one. There we go. Let's move on there. So, again, everything's at its price now in the hour, I believe, unless I decide to crash any more. 15 is still available. If you want to secure that one, you can. Let's do the Paraiba at 22. So this is another Paraiba tourmaline in a Stilly Steals hour at 179. You've seen the colour of this? Like, it's gorgeous. 179. Don't tell anyone, right? It's a silly steal. Like I say, these prices I can't guarantee outside this hour, and nor should I, because they are ridiculously low. But again, this is in 3 baskets. That's a genuine Paraiba tourmaline with great colour, actually great clarity. At this price, it's ridiculous. This could be one of the best. Well, this is the best deal you've ever seen on this. This has never been here. This is actually £50 lower than where it's ever been. Pick up the phone, talk to the call centre, add it to your order. It's in 4 baskets. You've got 7 minutes to check out. Hi, Jim. Number 25. Is that Sleeping Beauty? It looks like it has matrix on. Yeah, it does. I know. Really unusual. It does seem to have sort of matrix in it. But yes, it is Sleeping Beauty. That is number 25. Let me show it you. That's this one here. Look at that. That's number 25. If you want to add it to your order, obviously do so. But actually, to get this, a 12 carat at $99.99, just ridiculous. Ridiculous to see. Like, incredible, actually, to see that at $99.99. It's in quite a lot of baskets. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. Thank you for joining me tonight. You've still got 6 minutes to check out on as many pieces as you can in this hour. And I can see they are proving very popular. 27, the Aphrodite, obviously proving very popular. That's at a brand new low. The Amberlobe Sphene at 15. Again, lots of you still clicking on this one. There it is. It's a super, super low price. 129. In a lot of baskets. Again, check out on that. This is previously closed, well, at 599. You know, I'm at 129. Yeah, I love it. I'm going to move on. Congratulations to you. That is 15. Keep checking out on every single one of these in the show tonight, because they are all amazing, and lots of you coming in. Let's do 32, the Moroccan Amethyst. So this isn't the biggest, but actually, Moroccan Amethyst. Look at that, $9.99. I've only got one of them. Do you know what? $9.99 and no. Let's make it the most affordable piece in the entire show. I shouldn't be crashing on these. These are all meant to be at their price. 21 and above at their price. I'm just got a bit, yeah. I've got $9.99 that was. It's now £2.99. The last time it aired, it closed at $9.99. It's now £2.99. There's not many of them left. If you've got one, if you've got it in your basket, good. I think they're sold out. I think they're gone. You knew that had happened, didn't you? Yeah, took that low. That's 32. Congratulations to you. That actually rhymed, kind of. All right, let's do 34 then. So this is the Pedra Azul aquamarine. So this is really rare aquamarine coming out of coming out of Brazil. Look at the clarity though. Look at that. Pedra Azul aquamarine, $5.99. $5.99. Do you know what? We've got one of them. Should we do it again? $2.99 for a Pedra Azul aquamarine. If you can get it, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. That is a huge, huge deal tonight for a genuine Brazilian aquamarine. I think that's amazing. It's at £2.99. But this is Silly Steals. Should we do it? Should we do a Silly Steal? Don't do this often. I wish I had, I wish I had about 100 of them, but I don't. £1. Who's going to get it for £1? Fastest bidder. I bet loads of you are thinking, wish I got on the phone for that one, Jim. Wish I'd had a chance. You still have it. Still hasn't gone. It's still actually available. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. It's in several baskets now. I think it's gone. I don't know who's got it. It's gone to Argyle and Buttes. Congratulations to you for £1 for an art. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's number 34. I'm not really meant to be crashing all these. Let's do 33. Swiss blue. You've got 3 minutes remaining. Oh, look at that blue in there. That is good, isn't it? That's brilliant. Beautiful Swiss blue. £9.99. Or, how about, I go, Silly Steal, £3. It's a 1.9 carat Swiss blue topaz. Again, has it gone? I think it might have gone. Congratulations to you. If you got one, great. It's in a lot of baskets now. Like I say, this is what Silly Steals is about. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. That's just gone to £2.99. Congratulations to you. That is 33. Lots of collectors coming through. And let's do 42 then. The Nampula. This is Nampula Garnet. There you go. Beautiful again. It's at $7.99. Check out on that one. Do you know what? The last one we got left. Can I... Here you go. Under 5. $4.99. You've got about a minute and 20 seconds until all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Do go through, check out on your favourites. That's in a lot of baskets tonight. If you're missing out on them, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way the show goes. It really is. Let's see what everyone is clicking on in the hour. And there's something... That Aquadite is still available at 27. That's at a brand new low as well. That one was 44. This is the Aquadite. So if you're looking for Aquadite, I've got a showcase of Aquadite coming up on Wednesday night at 10 o'clock. This is now $39.99. It's a brand new low. It's never been here before. Hopefully, you're managing to get that. But look, good luck. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. I'm going to press this. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in 25 seconds from now. So if you've got any in your carts and baskets, do check out on them. Just got a message. Alison, Jim, number 25. Oh, yeah, we've done that. Look, stay exactly where you are or don't because we're finishing now. But make sure you join Emily tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. Yeah, I think you're right. Alison says, lol, I think it's been a long weekend and you may have lost the plot. I certainly have with pricing. Amazing bargains. Look, stay exactly where you are. I will see you Wednesday at 6.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty